అయితే ఎవరన్నా నిల్చున్నప్పుడు ఇంత
ఒకసారి చూడండి హౌ ఇట్ ఈస్ లుకింగ్ ఓవర్ దేర్.
నాకు తెలిసి ఇక్కడ నిల్చుంటాను అనుకుంటున్నాను. ఇది పైకి రాకుండా కింద వస్తుందా?
అందరి లోపల వచ్చిందా? ఒకసారి ట్రై చేసేసి
యూట్యూబ్
Jai Hanuman, everyone. Jai Hanuman. Jai Jai Hanuman. How is the Josh? Good. Good. Are you all ready for day 2?
Yes.
Yes. How was your day 1?
Awesome.
Awesome. Am I audible? Is it working? No, right? Is this my voice?
Yes.
Where is this then? Hello.
Yes.
Okay. How was your day 1 experience?
Amazing.
Amazing. Yes. Wonderful. What else?
Let's hear what that amazing thing is.
Great. So imagine for day 1, which was just the beginning and it was hardly certain number of hours and you had such great experience, how is it going to be the entire day 2 and day 3? So you are going to get into a greater wealth of knowledge and experiences today. So I invite you all, welcome everybody to the WayToMoksha retreat, transforming your lives. I see less number of people here compared to yesterday. Where is everyone? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
We have to close the breakfast.
How many of you here are new to WayToMoksha retreat? Or any retreat, in fact? Okay. How many of you have attended the recent Dallas WayToMoksha retreat? Okay, we have some people here who have already attended. Great. And back to back, it's going to be greater transformation for you. Congratulations who have already attended the Dallas retreat and made it here. So for all of you who are new to the retreat, you have already got a glimpse of what is going to happen in the retreat and what is going to happen in the next couple of days from yesterday. I gave you a small introduction yesterday, but I'm going to tell you a little bit more about WayToMoksha to begin with. So WayToMoksha and WayToMoksha, actually WayToMoksha has started about 2.5 years ago. And by the way, my name is Shrivani. I am with Anuma before even WayToMoksha began. So it's been almost 3 years that I am practicing this, and then I found so much. I found it very helpful in each and every aspect of my life. And you are also going to experience that. It's not just one area of our life, it touches each and every area of your life, and you're going to excel in every aspect. So that is what we want and how our lives to be. So I got a couple of questions over there on which pyramid do I take, or what bottle do I take, what is this crystal or what is that crystal. I'm getting overwhelmed. I understand, we totally understand and agree with that. You will get all that information through Anuma throughout the day over here, so you will understand that. But also I will ask you to take a moment to close your eyes and introspect yourself on what do I want in my life. Do I want happiness? Do I want my relationships to be better? Whether it is with a spouse or kids or family or friends or boss or anywhere. Or do I want wealth, abundance, especially with finances and wealth in my life? Or is it health, where I want more health? Or is it everything? I'm sure everybody wants everything in their life. But still, I would want you to prioritize that one aspect, focus on one and prioritize that. You might start with that. You might start with that, whether it is health or relationship or, career or finances, kids, anything. So just focus on one thing at a time. And that will give you an answer on what type of crystal or the kit you need to focus on and work yourself. Saying that, at WayToMoksha, there is a solution for everything. That's what Anuma says, and we do have solution for everything. So basically, the spirituality, how a spirituality should be. It should be easy, it should be practical, and we should be able to integrate it in our day-to-day life. It should become our lifestyle. It should not be like, oh my God, I have to wake up at this time and sit straight and sit in the corner, do this, do that. How many days will we be able to do that if it is a forced practice? Some days, and then we might leave it. But no, it should become a lifestyle for us, and that is what WayToMoksha focuses on. Making it as your lifestyle, and it should be very simple and easy. There are so many simple, easy techniques and tips and practices that will be taught to you today. So this day 2, this morning, it's going to be very important. I want you all to keep your notes and pens ready and take as much information notes as possible. You will get a lot of information from Anuma and also some of our enlightened masters. So everybody, as soon as you are done with your break time outside, I want you to come inside and sit in silence and work on your books. How many of you have started writing in your books? Book 1. Okay, some has started. Book 2. And book 3. Perfect. How many of you doesn't know what these books are? So you all know. That's great. So just an FYI, if at all you do not have the books, there are some generic books and pens available outside. Please grab them. Not that fancy, 7 chakra type of notebook that you might take it and use it for some other fancier purposes, or write down your important stuff in that book. But the general books are available if you do not have, and if that is the reason why you have not started. I want you to focus on yourself and do a lot of inner work in this retreat. It will be very hard in our day-to-day life to invest this much time for ourselves. So please, try to stay in silence, do write in your books. As soon as you are done with the break time, come back and work on your books. Perfect. Who has not done the check-in yet? Okay, only one person. That's great. So you can do it online. MokshaPass.com. Go there and do it online. You can find your name and you can check in. Or otherwise, if you do not find your name, then you can do it as a walk-in. Okay. So what do we do at WayToMoksha? At WayToMoksha, I'm sure there are so many new people over here. You might have already started to learn what exactly is being done here. But just to give a quick detail about what exactly is being done at WayToMoksha, there are so many things. There is a huge team that works behind every corner of it. So let's start with the dreams. Dreams is the main subject at WayToMoksha, connecting to our higher masters, our spirit guides, our higher masters, ascended masters. So they are going to help us in finding out whether it is our past or future or current, and then we elevate our lives from there.
Yeah.
So that's one thing. And then after dreams, it is 4P. 4P is a process through which we are gonna release the whatever you have seen in the dreams, the dharma karmas. So those will be released through 4P process, and that will be explained detailedly in the next sessions by Anuma and our other masters. So that's that. And then we have healing. There is Hanuman healing, which is given to us by Hanuman himself to Anuma. So that is for any of you who you can work on clearing any of your challenges or sufferings by yourself. But if at all you need any extra help, then there is Hanuman healing, through which you can just get the things done faster, quicker, sooner. because with our own energies, it might take a little bit of time, but with the group energy and with the group setting and with astral masters, it will be super easy to get the healing done, and it's a personalized one. So that's that. And then, and also for the dreams, there is a decoding team. If you get any dream, then that will be sent over as a recorded message, and there is a team who works on it in decoding and analyzing it. So that's that. And then there is a mentoring team. Mentoring team, especially for the young kids and young adults who needs the mentoring, like teens and kids going to high school or colleges who needs with help in either education or even in their physical, mental wise if there is any help needed. So that's one thing for mentoring. And also the counselings and the consultations with Anuma and our other masters, so that help is also available. If you have any lot of questions and if you want to learn, if you want to know more and have many questions or not able to figure it out on your own, then that you can take advantage of that. And what else? What else are we doing? Yeah, I will tell as we go on. Okay. And there are live satsangs every day, morning and evening, India time night and US time night. So satsangs, and both English, Hindi, and also we have recently started the Hindi satsang as well on Sundays. So those are live satsangs, knowledge will be shared, and then afterwards there will be Q&A sessions some days, and live meditations will be done in the satsangs. So that's that. So I encourage you to, whatever you grasp all the knowledge over here, you have to start implementing it in your lives. So it is in your own hands. Transforming is in your life is not in anybody's hands. It's in your own hands. So you have to implement it and then consistently practice it. If you focus on yourself somewhere about 3 to 6 months, then you can see a huge transformation in yourself. We are all live examples for that. Whomever you see here, we are all examples for that. If you come and ask anybody any question, we should be able to help you in answering those. Okay? Kivika. All right. And quickly, I will run through the agenda. Okay. Hey, our team wants to let you know about the raffle. The stand is over there. You can see the detail over there. So it is a $5 entry ticket, and for the winners, the first prize is one-on-one consultation, free consultation with Hanuma, and the second prize is what is it? 2 dreams decoding, is that? Yes. 2 dreams decoding, and the third prize is pyramid, wealth pyramid, I think. Wealth pyramid. Okay, so take advantage of that. So it's a $5 raffle ticket. Yeah, you can go get it at the counter during the break time. Okay, check-in is done, that is done. What else? Agenda. Most of you all have doubts about what are we going to do tonight and how about tomorrow morning and all that. So in this morning sessions, you will get a lot of knowledge and all those, the tips or practices or the whatever we need to do to find the solution faster for the challenges. So that is what you're going to learn in the morning session. And before that, there will be dance now. Actually, Vishwaksena dance and also Hanuma dance. It's going to be beautiful. We all will get energized with that dance, and everybody will be willing to come get up and dance with that. So we will begin with the dance, and then we will invoke all our gods, and then after that, Hanuma will begin her knowledge session. And then in the afternoon, after the lunch break, during the lunch break there will be a sound bath again, and then after lunch also there is a knowledge sessions. And in the evening around 6 o'clock there is a drum circle. So the drums, we all will be participating in the drums. We will be doing the drums, and then there will be heavy dancing going on. And after that, we will sit immediately in the meditation with that higher elevated energies. So that's one thing in the evening. And after dinner, I think later on we have 3 a.m. meditation itself. I don't remember what else is there in between, but 3 a.m. meditation. So for which what you will do is, after dinner you will do the moon gazing, and then the barefoot walk and all those things, and then go back to your rooms. Instead of sleeping there, because if we sleep in our room, it will be hard for us to get up and come over here. So just like yesterday, the setting will be here. So you can bring your, pillow, blanket, and a mat or something to lie down here. So we all will be sleeping here. And then at 2:45 Anuma will come, and there will be huge music and bang on. We will be dancing and become active. And after that, we will get into meditation again in the sleeping position. So by now, it's not too hard for us to sit and do the meditation, or in fact, it will be sleeping and doing that meditation. So it will be easy. So the meditation will be going on continuously, and we will be lying down and we will be dozing off, or whatever we are doing. So we'll be sleeping here completely. And then in the morning, during the sunrise, we will wake up and then go out, do the sun gazing, and then there is somatic release. Somatic release is a great way of releasing all the stuck trauma and the blocked energies, any anxiety. It's a great practice. So you all can experience that in the morning. So it's a great experience for everybody. I'm so excited for that session. And then after that is when you will go back to your rooms. Go back to your rooms, fresh up, and come back for the breakfast. And then after breakfast, the healing sessions will begin. So I'm sure everybody are very excited for the healing, because we all want to get healed. We all want to get healed. So Sunday, it will be back to back intense healings will be done with the astral masters. It's an astral healing. It's not just like, any person doing the healing. You ask for anything and that will be done. So you keep your mind open, be curious, and prepare yourself for that. So before diving into the next sessions, I want to, for all of us to set an intention for this. So we have to set an intention. For anything that we do, the sankalpa, the intention is very important, right? So I want all of you to close your eyes. Before closing your eyes, open the eyes once, please. Keep your hands like this. Keep your just like that on the chest, okay? Just on the chest. It is like the, oath that you are, kind of doing it to yourself or telling the masters. So close your eyes, and then deep inhale, deep exhale. Do it 3 times. Inhale and exhale. Inhale and exhale. Come back to your normal breath. Normal breathing. Relax. Relax. I am open to learning and experiencing what is aligned for my highest good. I allow myself to release what no longer serves me at my own pace and in my own way. I open my mind, body, and soul to healing, awareness, and inner balance. I remain receptive to guidance, insight, and deeper understanding throughout this journey. I invite my spirit guides, higher masters, Hanuman, to help me in this journey. If you want to add any of your own words, please do add in this time. Please set your intentions, add your own words. This intention is not about forcing change. It is about allowing yourself to be present, receptive, and open to insight and inner understanding throughout this retreat. You can come back to your awareness when you are done. Thank you. How does that feel? Good? Good? Thank you. All right. Okay, so in every retreat, we begin the program with the Vishwaksena dance. Anma will actually beautifully explain what exactly is it, but I'll try. So Vishwaksena is like the Senadipati or the warrior head of Lord Sriman Narayana. So he is the one who will be here protecting us and taking care of all this area, and he is going to be with us. Not only him, there are many we are doing this retreat, or whatever we do, even the 4P or meditations or anything, we take the help of higher masters, higher consciousness, ascended masters, and entire Narayana Parivar, and many other enlightened masters. So Vishwaksena is the one who is guiding us, protecting us, and he is not letting any of the evil or negative energies come near us in any possible way. So let's see this beautiful dance performed by our beautiful Tanmay. Thank you. I think we need to set up all that, right? So who is doing the performance for that? Do we need, what do we need? Do we need the diyas? Okay, here we have the Lord Panchamukha Hanuma, Lord Sudarshana, Lakshmi Narasimha, Sri Ramanuja. So we are gonna come with them onto the stage with Hanuma. With a beautiful dance. Audio rising.
ఏమని అయ్యో రా ఉన్నారా అక్కడ
జయమ్మ వెల్కమ్ డాన్స్కి ఎవరైతే వద్దాం అనుకున్నారో అందరూ ఒకసారి ఎంట్రన్స్ మీటింగ్కి వస్తారు.
If anyone are interested to join the welcome dance, you are welcome. Like, you can join them. Kids, any of you interested?
Yeah, if you are interested, just
Just
join.
look at them and
Not
just,
big
yeah,
steps,
just follow them. If you really just join if you want.
felt and written by Hanuma herself, like from her own experiences in this journey with Hanuman. So it is in Telugu. Some of you might not understand the lyrics, but it is what she felt from her deep inner voice and the journey and the learnings of her own. So enjoy the music. And whoever can understand Telugu, please concentrate on the lyrics, on what exactly are the lyrics. Not only this one, there is going to be another song right after this. So please concentrate on the lyrics. They are very meaningful and very deep, even though they feel very lighter on the top, but they have very deep meaning to that. Okay. Thank you so much. energized?
అందరూ నమస్తే ఒక పోజ్ నమస్తే వాల్యూమ్ ఇప్పుడు వస్తుంది
Increase now. We are doing something else and imagining that the volume is increasing.
Okay, ready?
I'll tell you.
లేకపోతే బయట
Come back. All right. How is the energy? Good? Good? Nice. Wonderful. I see you all bright faces, glowing up now than before. So I'm sure we have a lot of energy inside to grasp and take in all the knowledge. So before we get into that, I was talking about the books, right? So what is the importance and why we have 3 different books and what are the energies that they carry. So that is the reason why we have asked you to get 3 different books than writing in one single book. So I know that most of you have not started writing yet, but I want you to open your book once. I want you to open your book once. Take 5 minutes. It is a 5 minutes task for yourself. So before you begin, just close your eyes. Close your eyes and think. This is a letter to your younger self. A letter to maybe a 8-year-old Srivani, or a 5-year-old Srivani, or a 15-year-old Srivani from today. So the future version of Srivani is writing a letter to the younger, the small Srivani over there. So close your eyes and do a 1-minute thought process on what is she going through. Are there any fears? Are there any struggles? Are there any insecurities? Is there anything that she wants to do and she has doubts on herself? Just close your eyes and think about her. Since your childhood, has he or she gone through any of you, a difficult situation or anything? Has she got any doubts on her future being? You have to go tell her that she's good. We are good. We took care of ourselves. See how we have become today. You do not have to worry. You give he or she the confidence. Just you can go hug her and tell her how much you love him or her. So in the next 5 minutes, think of all that you can of what she needs to know, what he or she needs to know. and write a letter to that young one. This is a letter to your younger self. Think of all that you can write. For example, in my childhood, I had one insecurity that I have. What do you call that? The teeth. My teeth were not good is what I used to think. My smile or the teeth. Now, I really love my teeth and my smile. Whenever I smile, I will make sure I show my teeth. So I need to go tell my younger self that, you know what, Srimani? You're beautiful with that teeth. Don't worry. Everybody loves your teeth. I go for teeth whitening, they say that you don't need whitening. They are white already. You don't need to set any Invisalign or anything. Your smile is beautiful. Oh my God, is that true? Why was I so insecure when I was a kid? So like that. I'm just giving a small example, but there might be many instances for you like that. So think of that and tell how beautiful and strong and well we are now. And you have that confidence. So you got 5 minutes to do this task. You all must have the pens and books. It's important to write in a pen and with a pen and a book. ఒకవేళ నీకు ఇంగ్లీష్ రాదు తెలుగే వచ్చు అని అనుకుంటే తెలుగులో అయినా you can write a letter to yourself in whichever the language you are comfortable. If you do not have a notebook, you can grab one notebook from outside. Oh, that one is with the third book. In the third book. That is for the tasks in the classroom. You can go grab the book from outside, or I would not suggest to, write it digitally. That won't give that feeling. Amma meerena telugulo rastara? మీకు మీరే ఉత్తరాలు So take it serious and think about it and write. It will help you a lot. When I was writing it and doing this task for the first time, I got to know a lot about myself. So like that, there will be so many hidden things which you don't even think that they were there for you. Wonderful. Whoever have completed, please raise your hands. I see limited hands, which means, do you still need some more time? Do you still need some more time? Raise your hands. I see some hands. Okay, you got 30 more seconds. Continue. Next, Anuma will be here to give us the jnana about dreams. It's a very important subject. It will help you to change your lives, and you can take control of it in your own hands. You know AI, everybody, I'm sure you know AI. How much of drastic difference has it brought in our lives? Are we not going at 100x speed? In everything, information is right at our handtips. Everything is at 100x speed. Do you want to be that type of version of yourself?
Yes.
Or do you want to go at the pace where you are going? How do you want to be? An AI version of yourself?
Yes.
So that is what all this subject is about. So your lives are going to change, and they're going to go so drastically faster that you will be able to, learn the life purpose and get the clarity of what we are doing, why we are doing, what exactly is happening, why is it happening, what not. So everything will move at that faster pace, because once we know about the dreams and once we connect ourselves to the higher masters, it will be super fast. So the journey, which takes multiple lifetimes, it is gonna, we can achieve that within maybe just this lifetime itself. How many of us want to live a karma rahitya life, which means we don't want to go through any of these, various different experiences that you do not want right now. We came here to this planet Earth to have those experiences, right? We didn't come here to just sit alone and go. So we came here for those experiences. So who wants to get that sooner and then live life like, always Hanuma says, like Nita Ambani. We have to live like her. No, you don't want any, all these, karmas related, the challenges or sufferings or different other experiences, but live life luxuriously with everything, so that we can achieve it in this life itself. And that will happen how? By learning about all these things and then getting through all of that at a faster pace and then stepping into your best version of your life. So you're gonna change, you're gonna go to home as a different version from today. I will ask you again tomorrow. What I asked you to write something on the day one, on the third book, in the second book and third book. You will do the same exercise of the second book and third book again tomorrow. Then you will know what is the difference and how you are looking at yourself in a very different way after the retreat, at the end of the retreat. Whatever you want or how you want to see your life and what type of words to use, how to manifest. So all these things you will learn in this journey. Now Anuma, in her life, as I mentioned yesterday, from her childhood, she has very beautiful spiritual upbringing. She is one of Anu's sisters. She has seen the peaks of everything. The spirituality, the fame, name, money, wealth, whatnot. She has experienced everything. What does she need to have here? Why is she doing all these things? Is it for the name? Is it for the fame? Is it for money? She already has everything. She has seen from her childhood. Since 12, 13 years old, she is already on the in front of TV and presenting in her young adulthood worldwide. Actually, in multiple countries, she was giving seminars and presenting in front of the people. And now she looks back and sees, she understands what was universe trying to do. Universe is grooming her for this moment. Presenting in front of people and then selflessly serving people, finding happiness in others' happiness, having that energetic charm and helping us. So all these, universe has been grooming her. So if you also look back and if you are going through any of the challenge, or if you are if you want something and if it is not happening in the way you want, then remember that. So universe is, we have something big up front and we are being prepared for that and it's going to come to us. So be patient and that will come to us in any way. So universe is with us. So you have to connect all the dots. So our Anuma, she always finds happiness in sharing all the knowledge and making sure giving the solutions to, she tells like we have to live life luxuriously and we should have everything in our life. Other than, whatever those challenges are. So here you go, Anuma. We love you so much. We are ready to, we are open, we are ready, we have accepted the questions, we have taken the vote, and we are ready to grasp all the knowledge. Thank you.
Thank you, Shrivani, and thank you everyone who are here with us. And thank you to those higher masters, the Hanuman, whomever you pray as a master. I want all of you for 1 minute just to feel that master in you and with us, they are with us, blessing us. And there is a bright golden light coming into us through their Abhayahasta, from their center of the hand. Close your eyes. That golden light is coming and all those masters are with us. Whomever you pray, and please invite that master, he is with us here. Because our energies will match everyone now in this hall. Because we did cleanse it yesterday. So invite and ask, what do you want? Right now, in your life, what do you want? So that golden light is giving you that in your, entering that Shakti, the power in your body. Even if you want your children to be happier and successful, or education, whatever the fears you have, imagine that it already happened with this light. They are doing so well, studying, focusing, or the career, job, H1s, whatever it is, it already happened. Feel that it happened and you are with that divine Shakti wherever you go, means the power of that golden light is with you all the time wherever you go. So your energy multiplies and you can do whatever you want. Even our house chores robot is doing, right? All the house chores we are no longer doing, free from everything. You can ask everything, anything. The manifestation. I say live luxurious life, but in luxury, always feel your guru, your higher power that he is giving, he is doing. Thank him every single second and minute. That is the way we should live our life. Thank the stuff you have in your life, your parents first Bhumata, the earth mother, your parents, your gurus, your children, you are thinking, teaching you, right? Good or bad, keep it aside. The people around you who are teaching, thank them. Thank your family, your kids, your in-laws, your parents, everyone. Thank the Panchabuddhas, the earth, the five elements there. Sky, air, fire, water. Clouds. Say sorry to the people whom we thought they are villains of our life, or they're pulling us down, pushing us instead of the growth, or whoever it is, does not matter. Say sorry and thank you to them from your heart. Slowly come back to the environment and let's thank to the Master for keeping us, for making us this trip, for our inner growth, and do sankalpa of what you want exactly in this retreat. Make the sankalpa, the wish, what you want in this retreat, very strongly. The energies which are stressing you out, the energies, to release them, to get abundance or happiness, love, energy in the family. Make one intention very strongly. Make one intention very strongly. It could be spousal, it could be anybody other than you also fine. Slowly come back to the environment and open your eyes. Come back to the room and open your eyes. So today we are going to talk on the dreams. So you heard so many different ways. What is way to moksha? Very simply, I will say, way to moksha is living happy life with your family and having all the luxuries around you So sometimes we have so much of knowledge. We learned in so many lives. According to Hindu philosophy, we have multiple lives, right? So we learned what in the Gita Krishna says. You will have all that knowledge with you. Then why we are like this? Why we are feeling bad for every emotion? Why we are thinking someone is doing something? Why we are feeling stressed out? What happened to all that gyan? Whatever we learned, all this wisdom. Where is all that wisdom? Why I'm so getting anger or I'm feeling low? If one word you hear against you, that's it. You go, right? Everything goes into the air. That those 4 hours of your meditation, 5 hours of this. So what is happening all that? Did Krishna lie? No, we all know that. But there is a secret behind it. That's very, very, very simple secret is when we bring a adharma, which is the sin as a karma. Karma means it's not bad. Karma means a work. Right now what I'm doing is also karma. Sitting and listening is also a karma. Your thought is a karma too. When you're thinking, oh, I need to go and help them, that is a karma too. Oh, I need to hit that person, that is a karma too. Whether it is positive or negative, what you're getting, what you did. So lot of people, they have karma means a negative feeling of something negative. Oh, like karma kotting. See, mostly in India, we use the karma everywhere, all over the world, they use that word for a negative impact only. But that's not true, it's a work, it's called karma. So, Krishna said, what you give, you get. So, there is no such thing good and bad or negative, positive, okay? We are the one who created all those words. So, when that comes, whether it is a good or a sin, so we are happy if the good comes, right? You are enjoying, so that we don't need to release it. That is called bhogaji, that is called luxurious life, when you have a good one, right? Everyone is happy with that, right? So, you made someone happier once upon a time, you get the happiness. Someone sad, you get the sad. So the simple trick you have to remember. Otherwise, the suffering will release from you if you remember these tricks. So when I gave once upon a time, when I was like in the beginning of my life, I gave something, a sin, okay? So after that, I had 100 lives. I learned, I did this, I did that. And then in Akarshik records means there is a book of record, whatever you did in the past lives, all the record will be there in that. Automatically, every thought, everything is recorded there. That's an automatic thing. If your computer and AI is doing such a good job, the God, how he can make it everything automatic, right? He does everything automatic. There's no one comes and pushes you, gives you, if you don't do prayer today, God is not going to punish you. If you touch someone who are on periods, no one is going to touch you. No one is going to punish you. Those are all our belief system. Those are all our blocks. Okay, release and treat human as a human. Whether they are a widow or who has a period, does not matter. See, the Krishna does say in Bhagavatam, there is a lady who supplies the flowers, but she is bended and she looks ugly. So if no one touches her, no one talks to her. So when Krishna comes close to her, you will treat me the same way you leave from my way, she says, she shouts at him. Krishna says, no, I see your soul, not your external, how you look. Then where the period came? Where the widow came? Soul has nothing of all those. Soul has nothing to do with your body anubhava, the body pleasures. Bodily pleasures only comes when you have a body that is connected with your mind, that's it. So some people say, oh, that pleasure they didn't had in once upon a time life, they're doing now. There's no such thing like that. That's something to do with body. What the soul wants, you born to increase your soul capacity and level, right? What the soul wants? The knowledge. That's all it requires. With the experience, you get the knowledge. With the experience, you feel deeper meaning of that particular thing. Why I am today here on this mic? She explained how my life was, but there were, in my life, there were hurdles, there were things, there was no mentor to me. If I would have had a mentor, instead of making my own decisions, I would have done much more better than what I did. So keep a mentor for financially one person, spiritual one person, exercises one person, food one person. For family issues, always you need a mentor, but not a family member. What the family member says, if you call the mother, Yashendra. You should not keep quiet if the husband is saying, if the mother is saying, go, tell her, stop it, or don't do this, I'm not going to eat this food. So they ask you to revenge on them. That's not the solution to this. It's going to get even more worse because you didn't learn, right? Is it going to get more worse? So when the karma attacks, that's where I started first. When a sin attacks you, whatever you learned in the past lives, that will suppress. The sin will come on top of it. So if you have the knowledge, you are not going to face that. You are not going to learn. So what you need to learn? To experience love or to experience the hate, to experience something you bought that because you haven't learned in your soul yet. So if you have too much of courage, you learned it once upon a time, you don't care that problem. If you don't care about that problem, that is not a sin. There is no karma there. Got it? Did everybody got it? When you say that my wife is giving me this hard time, or she has a health issue, or she talks always, so much she thinks negative, overthinking do, then that multiplies. That means you're suffering with that is called karma. When you're not suffering, you're like constantly saying opposite to that. Oh, my health is perfect. She talks perfect words. She does a great job. So make everything, write it down on a book, opposite to what is happening in your life. Words. Means when it comes to a sin, I'm not talking about your happiness. Happiness, enjoy it. That you don't need to touch it, okay? So, and also recognize where you have the happiness. Right? That also. And multiply that. Okay, next step to that happiness, what you can experience. I have one sari. I can have 100 saris, right? I have one necklace. I can have 100 necklaces. So, instead of the same thing as it is, next to go to the brand jewelry instead of just the gold jewelry, right? So, experience something else from that luxury. So, think yourself. Okay, right now I have a maid at home. I'm getting all these done. What else I needed? Where I am stressing out? Okay, at workplace. Okay, workplace, what exactly help I can take? So, continuously keep a thought process of what that can be achieved in a right way. But you need to close your eyes and spend that time within you. Your soul can tell you the answer. You have the answer right there. So right now I'm talking about the dreams. Why dreams are so important? Dreams are the Ramanuja. Ramanuja means, does everybody knows who is Ramanuja? Not the statue what G.S. Swami built. I know many people know. Who don't know? Can you raise your hands? Who don't know the Ramanuja? Okay. Do you guys know who is a serpent on top of the Vishnu? Always gives him the shadow and also helps him everywhere he goes, right? Lakshmana, Krishna, Balarama. All of them are the Ramanuja. So the Adishesha. So he is the God's helper. And 24 hours a day, 365 days, he is with him, giving him shadow, giving him, taking care of him, right? Protecting him. Oh, why the God needs protection? Always it is good to have a help, right? I mean, have that extra hand whenever he takes births on the earth, that extra hand will help him so that he can focus on us instead of doing little bit things, right? So this time, when the God born on the earth, God did not need it because God was in a romance. If there is an extra person, it is harder, right? He'll be Panakamla Pudaka. So he'll be in between. So that's why what he did is he had Ramanuja had wish to give us the wisdom what he was listening every single day from the mother, the divine mother and the father, the higher power. Okay, so he wanted to teach us in a simple way, simple words, how to reach, how to be, salvation, like how to reach him, merge him, or whatever, to live luxury life. Very simple way. So he born as a Ramanuja in a different way. He is not with the God in that life. When Venkateshwara came, the Venkateshwara is with the Padmavati doing romance. So he is with us. He came as an Acharya, like a guru. So he is the one doing all the teachings. So in that, all he says is, actually the words I'm saying, they are there in every guru came to teach us. In every book it is there. Whether you say Bible, whether you say Allah, Guru Nanak, whichever book you take it, these words have been given. All he says is, whoever that higher power, because in my dream I asked, who is that higher power? Because some people say this person, some people say that person, some people say he is the higher power, right? We don't know who is higher power. So I asked in my dream, who is exactly that higher power? So they showed me from the beginning, how everything created, how we created, how we came, how we separated from that higher power. But what I have seen is everything was created by us only. Everything, good, bad, everything. With each thought there was a creation. So even coming from him as the smallest and then experiencing was created by us. So maybe the cells in his body wanted to come out and experience by themselves instead of in that God's energy, right? So those specks came out, each cell came out and became whatever. And then when we are in that shunya sthiti, that nothingness, when you are in nothingness, you can create whatever you want. That's a one point I learned from that dream. So in that nothingness, when we are coming, we created ourselves as a God. We created, without thought process, everything was created. But in the scriptures it says that God created everything. But we came from him, and with his energy, without thought process, we did everything. So the God, how he looks, he's everywhere. So if you imagine in this stone, I have the God, he's there in that. Right? In this mic, he's there, he's helping me to talk, to teach, he's there. So they have showed me in that thing, you imagine whatever you want, and if you feel that is the power of the God giving you the energy, that is the God's power, that is God, that's it. Let's clap hands to that. So if you think the Sriman Narayana is the high power, he becomes high power. You go to a Shiva temple and imagine Narayana, that is highest. If you think the Shiva's lingam has the highest power, if you really believe in that, that becomes higher power. So whatever, wherever you see, how many times we heard that is there in everywhere, right? But we never took that as a very seriously. In my dream, they have shown me that wherever, whatever, however you think it is there and it's protecting you, it's protecting you. That's it. That's simple the life is. So the three words I said, it is there in Bible, in every book, is every work you do for that higher power, whether it is in your book, in your thoughts, in your classes, in your mic, it does not matter. That power you're doing for that power. From that power, do that power. It's not you. Because you came from that power, right? from that higher power. You are part of that higher power, right? So when you give everything to him, automatically you don't get any future karmas. So we need to close our leakage, right? If you're not closing your leakage and here you're releasing your sins, what happens? You're adding here. Every thought is a sin. So every thought you give it to him. Every work you give it to him. For example, I have a business. So in my business, when I go and working and doing and saying, oh, employee coming, going, whatever happened, if I give that my business to him, arpana, right? You give it to him. Say that I'm a manager to that. I'm not the owner. I own this building. I'm the manager to this building. You own it. So you're drinking the water. You say that this water I'm feeding the higher power in me. Is not in you? Is in you? Is everywhere. Why not in you? Is in you? Yeah? Is the Paramatma in you?
Yes.
Who is in your heart? The higher power. Right? That Paramatma, the higher, whom you trust and believe. Not just your guru. Let's go to that higher power. It can be. Hanuman can be your that's what you want to hold on to him. He'll take you to that ultimate because he's there already. So whom you hold as a guru, whichever stage he is in, that's where you go. You can't go more than that. That's why it's so important for you after some time. So if you're if for example you like Mahavatar Baba, I'm just saying example, one hour. So you imagine Paramatma in him and do because you are used to that. You cannot switch it to as a something stone as a Paramatma. So imagine that higher self in him and do it. So give your water, your food, everything to him whenever you are eating, doing anything. So he's right here. He's getting everything. Your thought, you're giving it to him. That way your thoughts, you don't get any sins. So we can live without any zero sins, right? Everybody got this point? Everyone is doing from him, to him, from him. Okay? Okay, then next. So the dream. Why? That's why dreams are extremely important. You can self-experience them and self-realize. If I say, oh, you have anger, you should reduce, you're not doing this work, you're not doing that work, you get anger and you exit from the group. Don't you do that? Instant thing. Because you get that thing, oh, how can she say that? So same thing, whether your relative says or someone else. Maybe if I say, you might accept better than a relative. That's a different story. But when you get it in the dream, it's easy for me to tell you, this is what they are showing you. Then you accept it better. It's not that I'm saying, right? So your inner self is telling you that you have this issue, release it. Or they will also show you, if you ask, whatever you ask in the dream, they'll show you. You ask them to show you the problem, show you the solution. Sometimes you can ask, release it right in the dream. It all depends on how you're asking what you're asking. So your intention is your sushti, right? Your bhavana. Your intention is your future. For example, I asked one person, what do you want in your life? I was doing a manifestation class. I was doing to Americans locally where I live. So one lady said, I want a rich boyfriend. I said, why do you want a rich boyfriend? Oh, so that I will have the money. A lot of people think that's an instant, that's easiest. Can anybody tell me what is the advantage out of that or anything else can you think of? A rich boyfriend, having a rich boyfriend. That is a manifestation she is doing. Can anybody say? Okay. Yeah, go ahead, more.
Expensive gifts.
Okay, go ahead. Going to restaurants, yeah, having a bigger house, luxury, right? But do you realize,
She can focus on other stuff, right? Not worry about money.
okay, that's a good one too. But what I said is, See, when you're manifesting, God is in front of you. Why do you want someone else having money? You become a slave to them. Don't you become a slave to them? You don't have it, they have it, and he has the control in his hand. Why don't you get the control? When there is a God in front of you, why do you want someone else to be rich? That is the issue with us. And then second person, what they said is, oh, my business, I want my business to run another level. What is that? Okay, now you tell, because now you know my answer, right? So now I'm asking question. What is the positive or whatever negative in that? My business is running too good. Okay, is that the right one to manifest? If yes or no, and why not? Why yes? Tell me, come on.
You can achieve your own dreams by earning money.
Earning money, your own dream, okay? And what else?
Not specific, just you're the manager, so
Huh?
you're the manager of the business. It's odds.
No, I'm not talking about that. You are not getting the money from the business, but you are wishing the business should multiply the business. Okay?
If your business is doing good, you won't grow.
Why you don't grow?
Because you feel like you have already achieved what you want to achieve.
No, that's not. Okay,
They are not
You
specific.
can help others.
You can help others.
You can help others.
If you are not.
No. Where
General-
you have time to help others?
generalized
You become
business.
slave to your business. If the business is really good, I cannot be here.
have time to enjoy.
If my business is extremely busy, I'm busy in hiring more people and training. I won't be here. I won't be doing meditation. Why do I need to do business to make money? Right? When you are manifesting, okay, when I have business, I'm busy with that. So I asked the next question to her, why do you want your business to be successful? I want the money. What do you do with that money? This is how you need to think, okay? What do you do with that money? Go to the second, third, fourth, fifth, okay? I want the money, I want to go to cruises, I want to travel. So, okay, you travel, you want to do that. Why don't you ask this? Why you're stuck here? And when I asked her, when you go to cruises and all, when you have 100 employees, when it is growing, continuously that needs you, that sucks you in. And you are in the attachment of money, seeing only in the business. How many people you know, they are seeing, they have so much tons of money in the bank, but they don't have time to enjoy that. And they don't have guts to spend. Isn't that a problem? Isn't that a bad thing? So sometimes when the business does not run, there is a reason. Right? Or if it is breaking even and it's feeding your family and you have the luxury of going wherever you want, ask the money to that ultimate thing. Imagine those cruises and the traveling, not stuck here. Everybody, the manifestation means to sit and feel the money coming, pouring on you, this and that. That is not. The manifestation is go to the ultimate level. If you have a thought, right, I want this box. Okay, I have already this box. What is the next? Go to the second box, third box. Walk through the ultimate what you are doing with that. I'm talking about every example, not just this. So in the dream, they can help you. They can help you. The masters can help you. What you are supposed to ask also. What you need right now in your life. I don't know what you need. You don't know what you need, but the higher power knows. Your soul knows what you need. So you can ask that. You can ask any question you want. You get the answer, but you have to ask in a right way. The other day, someone told me I had a counseling. So in that mentoring, they said we have a monthly mentor also. First, that is what I advise first thing, the monthly mentor. Take the monthly mentor so that one of the volunteers is with you. Whenever you call, whatever you do, so you get that support. For 3 to 6 months, get that. After 6 months, you become a mentor to someone else. Because first you do a jump start to push yourself to go high. Because this week you have the intention to run and to achieve, it will fail. That is the reason a lot of manifesting classes, they go, they learn, but slowly it fades off. It does not to fade off, you become a volunteer. Because when I'm teaching this, what I'm getting, I'm not fading off, dozing off in my life. So if husband says something, I'm like, okay, this I need to release, what I need to do, ask in the dream. Little things also I removed in my life. Little things. Getting irritation or spontaneous reactions. All those I asked, what did I do in the past to, I'm facing this. They showed a little thing that I bullied someone or little things they have shown, those also you need to face. Remove those two by asking in the dream. I asked, what did I do that I'm getting this irritation or something, I'm getting stressed out when that comes. Then they showed me a little small story of 3D picture. I'm like, oh my God, I did that, okay, that is very simple it looks, but I'm facing every day to that, right? So I release it that. Actually it is bigger one they show because you're facing every day. You have an ankle pain. That pain I had like since I'm 30 I think. Like many years, 10, 20, 30 years, continuously I had, don't count my age when I'm saying. That's why I said many years. So, do you guys know how old I am? How old are you? You're all 16. My age is 16. How old I am? Say, I am 16.
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 So, when we are 16, we are healthy, happy, right? We don't have any responsibilities, right? That's how you live your life. You run, when you do the dance, I want everybody to do the dance with me with the same phase like I do. You have to match me, okay? I don't want anybody standing, no men standing or women standing. Yeah. So, we are all the same age. So I don't want anybody to stand and watch me. Okay, so it's a very energetic and a conscious level of Akashik records they show you. So Akashik records are there, but who is accessing and showing you? Can anybody say? Your own soul gives you. Your soul knows past, future, present, Akashik records. It's like a God. Soul knows everything. Then why you need knowledge in the soul? Soul can see all that, but without experiences, you will not have the knowledge. Soul can guide you, give you what you ask. That's why it's only giving you what you ask. It's not giving you more than that. What you need, but it shows you in your dream, whenever you are asking in the daytime, why I got this issue, or why this person is so loving with me. What is the reason? Because suddenly your neighbor does to you everything. You will be like, oh, my sister doesn't do, my mother doesn't do, she's doing everything. Whenever she cooks, she gives me something, or she asks me, she drops my kid or picks or whatever. That automatically happens to you. That is, you had a life, many lives with her. She could be your mother, she could be your daughter, she could be your husband in the past lives. But you can ask that question. So dreams are something, in the daytime if you have a question, oh who is she, why she is doing to me, you get the dream. Once life, something tragic happened, you died early, and that person was saying, I'll do everything to you, please come back. So be careful, if anybody tries to say any promises, this is what will happen. You become their neighbor and do seva to them. So, anybody dies, gone. Thank you for coming in my life. Thank you for leaving, and you stayed as much as you are supposed to stay with the energies of the karma. That's it. You let him go, let her go. The minute you say, oh, come back, I'll do this to you, that to you, another life you become you do seva to them. It could be their helper in their house, it could be their dog, it could be anything. So be careful what words you use. So that is a wish, so that wish comes true again. Because I've seen one of my employee, she came, she was a Nepali, and her mother does the cooking in my house. She's very highest spirituality. I don't allow anybody to cook in my house. They can cut the vegetables, but cooking I do because I feel the energy. So this lady continuously, she's in job, like she continuously chants and she does meditation. She's a widow, so she's such a great energy. I loved her energy. I allowed her to cook. But that automatically happened, I didn't plan. So she was getting bored at home, so she was asking me, I want to work somewhere, go. I didn't wanted her to go in a restaurant and work standing. So I said, okay, come to my house, do whatever. I mean, you can cook there or do whatever. So she said, okay, I'll come to your house and cook, so I'll pay you on that. So I had a question on that employee and this, because they moved from Charlotte here and she's working and then whole family does the stuff. So I was asking that question because at that time I was in meditation, but I was not in dreams. So I was doing this past life regression is there, right? So I was doing past life regression because the difference between the past life regression and the dreams is, past life regression is something, it takes so long to see that one vision. Whereas dreams, one night you sleep, you get it, you experience everything, you get up in the morning. But the only thing is you need to remember in the morning and you record it immediately. So some people say I don't get the dreams, right? So for them, I have a kit we designed that has a pillow pyramid. So you put under the pillow and we have small pyramids, and also we have the gada. Gada is a protection thing, right? That is a weapon. So the gada is a weapon to destroy the negative energies. So when you sleep, there are stuck energies on this earth. The black energies, those could attack you, they need a body. If you're crying and sleeping, if your energies are low. So that gada will help you, not to attack you. Because you also feel, I have a protection, okay, I'm putting gada, no negatives can come into my house, no negatives can enter me. So you sleep. So automatically when you get the dreams with that Shakti, you are protected, and at the same time you remember the dreams. And put the intention. God show me this. From tomorrow onwards, don't ask the question why my daughter came, why my husband came. Those are not the questions, that's a waste of time, okay? Don't ask those questions because I'm telling the story, that doesn't mean you ask those why my neighbor is there. Those not needed. At that time, I didn't know all this knowledge, so I was curious on past life regression. So 3 months I asked her that question. Past life regression, that one question, why she came in my life. After 3 months, I got one vision saying that I was with a family and I fell in water, I died. I was like 15, 16 age. Actually, many lives I died in the water. So I had the water phobia, severe phobia I had, but now, not now. But don't throw me in the water. So disclaimer. I might not get up and come. That's another story. So in that I could see very clearly. I died, my soul came out, and then I'm watching them. And the mother of, see now who is cooking in my house is the mother there. So mother is saying, come back, I'll make this dish for you, that for you, this, you need to come back, right? So I'm watching everything. And then the sister, my sister is saying, my older sister right now, I saw that as a brother there, in that life. So the other sister is saying, oh, I will help you, I will do this, that. So she became my employee. So the mother wanted to do the dishes, the food, she's cooking in my house. See how much is related, it's nothing to do whether you have money, not having money. They can afford it, not working. But she wanted something to come out and do something, so she like a time pass. Because she's alone at home, she doesn't want to stay home. So she's coming and doing, see? That's why be careful what you wish, what you ask, what you want to do, whether it's a daughter, husband, does not matter. So you're doing seva to your husband-in-laws or something. Once upon a time, it is your wish. So enjoy it. So just enjoy it, okay? The wish came true. They do the seva to your mother. So everything is your wish. Whether you feel that is positive or negative, the karma also means the sin also you are the one wanted to experience in this life. So if the 2, 3 big ones, small ones, irritation, everything, the collective, you are the one designed it. The wife, the husband, the children. Without your permission, no one is entering in your house. Remember that. Even a negative source or a negative entity will not enter your house, into your body without your permission. Why will I give that permission? Why will I need to face the sin? Who designed it? I have disclaimer, I have nothing to do with that. I am not designed and the higher power did not design. The God did. God did not give you anything. So it's like a computerized. And in the soul city, you decide what you want to get, what you want to do. Because I learned it through the dreams, the next one. So that, through the dreams I learned, oh my God, I learned this and this like that. And then, how come I didn't know when I really needed this time? Because I was struggling with the sin. If I have that knowledge, I will not face the sin, and also I will not learn what I'm supposed to learn. When you face that sin, right, when you release that, you get that jnana back into your soul, from soul to your body. So how do I get from soul to my body? How do I know I need to do medicine? How do I know I need to do engineering, right? Here mother is pushing, you do doctor, and then he wants to do engineering. And he doesn't know what to do. But suddenly he says, Mummy, stop, I'm doing engineering. Why? He's capable of both. That's why my mother is pushing. There's more money in that, less money in there, go there, that path. He feels that, no, that is my stronger. How many millionaires are there who did engineering and software, right? So it's not, for mother or a father, they want a quicker thing they wanted to see. See, you need to achieve something, do your own company, all that to be there, right? So mother wants like quicker. The kid has to grow, get the job and have the children and the marry, they push you to get married. Once they are married, have children. Every call, and are you having the kids? Come on, have the kids. Once you have the kids, okay, did she grow? Did you have the sari ceremony? Then starts. After that, her marriage, her children, her. So when it ends, your issues never end. Your wishes. That's why God is also fed up with us. That's why everything He put automatic. Oh my God, one after the other they will ask me. I'm not tied up with these people. Let them have. So they made it in such a way automatic. Whatever your thought is your truth. So whatever your think processes will happen. Oh, I lose my job. My boss hates me. I lose my job. I lose my house. Once I lose the job, I lose house. That is what will happen. Because that's what you wanted, right? You didn't want it, that's what you wanted. That is all the universe takes you. Universe, so have this fear from my husband, that fear will increase because the universe thinks that you want the fear. Everybody hates me, I give happy, but no one makes me happy. That becomes your reality. So, from today onwards, make everything opposite to the negatives which you are suffering and believe that it happened. So the first book, write everything. What you wanted means go to the end. Don't write the first one. Okay? So that's why we wanted you to write in the beginning. That's why we put it in there to write in the beginning. So that after this class, you know how much you improved what you're writing later. Right? Do you agree, right? Otherwise you don't know where you were before and what you achieved, what you learned. So that's why it's important to write every single day once you go to the room instead of chit-chatting. Write it. How much, whatever you can, what you want, what your daughter to be, what your son. Actually, you have nothing to do with your daughter, your son. They are their own souls. They are here to learn whatever the experiences they need to learn, whatever the study they want to do. So when you are pushing them to do medicine instead of the engineering, they'll go first year, 2 years, and comes back to engineering. So what is happening? Where is your nose? Instead of going here, you are going this way. But you will reach towards the nose. They will reach to the place where they need to go. Maybe 1 year, 2 years later. Okay? So your push is not going to do anything. So just to show love in the house, that's it. Don't tell them what to do. Morning to evening and the night. Especially don't say this. Slowly, we say this way. What is that called? Whining. Oh my God, Indians have such a whining. All Indian mothers, I don't know about the American houses. Morning to night, all they do is, especially I saw my mom's mom. We have like a palace, huge house. So when the workers are working outside or whatever and we are playing, she shouts in the house, oh, this person came in the morning, didn't do this, are still vibing. So that came also from ancestors. It's there in our DNA. So release that DNA thing. First thing in the releasing, put that. నేనే బోల్డ్తో మన రోజు లేచి ఎవరు నాకు హెల్ప్ చేయరు అది కీప్ ఇట్ ఆపోజిట్. మీకు రోబోట్ వస్తుంది, డోంట్ వరీ. మంచిగా మేకప్ వేసుకొని తయారై కూర్చోండి. So when you're doing house chores, do mindfully put a class in your ears and enjoy that work. Because that is what you wanted to do in your soul level. I don't know why but you're doing it to pay off something or to learn. So she's saying, what do you mean by opposite? Did you got it or no? So ask me questions like that. What is opposite means? Why? What do I think opposite? Opposite means, for what I said opposite? Husband. I'm giving more wife examples because I want husbands to bring their wives here. The wives need to change more than the husbands. Husbands are, because husband, the man, what happens is if some tragedy happens, something happens, they forget by next day. Where we are, we keep it in the savings account and we run through that all our life. Someone was last retreat, a lady was saying, oh my dad tortured me. I said, where is your dad? He's there. But where is the torture? It is in her. She is Dani. I'm a truth ki, she ganjvetti, enjoy it. So you are multiplying that horror, that trauma. That happened, that is a karma happened, you faced it, it is done, closed. Close the chapter. That's why you write it down and release it. Close the chapter. If that is there, how come memory you will remember? Then you say, I'm forgetting everything, where is the key, I'm forgetting how. Why you are forgetting? Because you have the past traumas in you. Not only this life, past lives also, if you don't release now, this will continue next life, even the next life, father will torture you. Because you have that block of father torturing. Next life also, when you see the father, you start crying as a baby. Because that memory is still there. You know, sometimes they say she cries when they see me. One of the mother told me that. So, these kind of stuff, when she saw the dream, she saw once upon a time, she had an abusing mother. So, I don't think so the same mother she came as a mother, but she has that trauma in her, the mother can. So you can release that by talking. So what she said is that my husband pampers me. My husband doesn't know anything, I'm doing everything, right? Bring a robot first, tarvata husband change chedam. Adi kashtam easy. So first visualize a robot doing in your house, okay? Instead of buying another car, I rather have a robot in my house and doing chores. Actually, that is coming by next year. That's what I'm saying. There are 5 companies. They're putting all the money and all the technology is there. Instead of coming next 5 years, they're making that happen either by 2026 end or 27. So that is coming, and invest in that. I'm telling you, buy the stocks, buy the robot. That's it. So. Imagine someone else is doing, why you want your husband to do that dirty work, whatever the work, sorry, I should not say. So whatever the work, why you want your child to do, husband to do, right? Imagine you are in luxury life, someone else is doing that. Yeah? So your whole family is in a luxury. And also your husband or your spouse is doing the things you wanted automatically. There is another one is the soul talk. So in the dreams, actually the Terminator movie came based on a dream. I don't know how many of you know. He's been struggling to take a movie and he didn't know how the character should look. He has a story as everything. But the character, the Terminator, how he should look, he's not happy, whatever he's imagining and drawing and getting from other people. But in his dream, he saw that. Exactly the Terminator figure, that's it. He got up and he started, made the character on the same day and started filming the movie. Next one. And also, one of the mother asked them, even even if you have issues at home, right? Each issue, write it down. Right opposite to that, like it already happened, you have the solution and ask in the dream, what did I do? Why I got this? Because without releasing the karma, sin, if you manifest, it will come back again after 3 weeks or 2 weeks. So manifested will not work if you have a sin. The manifestation is good along releasing the sin. Release the sin, do the manifest. There's another one is the soul talk. Same thing, the stitching machine also, the guy broke in making that machine. He could not make the machine, he could not make that hole down. Whatever he was doing, it was not working. He lost all his money. Finally, when he slept, he asked, hey Lord, show me the way. Then he got in the dream, there were 20 people. It was in the forest, there were 20, the forest people, like, who lives in the forest, those holding one of the weapon. And that had the hole, the needle hole, how it is down, it has sharp and had the hole at the end. So then after the sharp, there was a hole. Then he realized, he woke up and thought, why they are attacking me? Then slowly he was imagining and writing that dream. Some reason he felt that God told me something. I don't know why. So then he was drawing himself that need. That's why it's so important for you to write and think and imagine that what they were trying to tell you. Then he got that sharpness and the needle. Then he made that machine. So there is a lot of inventions you don't know, but they came from the dreams. Whatever it is, higher masters gave. Right now for this set, what we need, we get in the dreams or visions to implement that, to have that. A scientist gets that. Okay, this is the solution to this because we are ready to take that solution, whether it's a treatment for cancer, whether it is treatment for something else. So automatically we get it when we are ready to take it. Like AI came now, why not? Then the computers came, but now we are ready. Still even now also there is so much fraud is happening, so much. They're using it more negative way than positive, I feel. Because now we are ready to release our sins, right? Financial sins, whatever AI related sins, we are ready to release. Maybe that is the reason we got the AI and we are getting positive and negative both from that technology. And when do you get the dream? Which dream you are supposed to consider? It is very, very, very important. When you sleep, whatever the dream you get immediately is your day-to-day life, what you're doing. See, when you go in the night and sleep, right? Today, you get the dream as this. You are in the class, writing, listening, whatever I'm teaching. That is, we don't consider that. Because your mind is active in that, your body is active, your chaitana. So when the mind and body, external things are active, you are with that attachments, you only see those. The attachments and the bhautika things, like external things you see. The next one is you go into the dream stage slowly, but still your body is still active, mind is active. When you go deeper early morning, see how many people they say that is called Shushupti Avastha. So how many people heard the word early morning dreams are true? We all heard, right? But did you ever thought what is early morning dreams? Did you ever put a thought on that process? We didn't. Because we never even bothered. That is a bhutapada. Right? When you get fearful dream, you get up with the fear, then you're like, is this going to come into my life? You have that thought, but you never made that as a process. What is meaning, what is that, why I got that dream, but that has a meaning. So early morning is, your soul is awake, your body is completely done, your mind is not there. So your buddhi is also not there, your heart is also not there, only your soul is active in there. So the soul is giving you the wisdom, knowledge and the answer to your question, whatever you ask.
How about now? Yes. Okay, this is a dream pillow. Like Anuma said, it will go in your pillowcase or under your pillow. So usually what happens is without that also you can try and see, and with that also you can try and see there will be a difference. Your dreams, you will be able to remember them clearly, and what in our experience what we saw was we are able to get dreams faster, sooner, and also more clearly able to remember them. So whenever we wake up, as soon as you wake up, like suddenly with the alarm and you get into the day-to-day activity, then there are chances that you will forget the dream. But stay in silence, keep your eyes closed, and try to revise the dream again. And if possible, record the dream or write the dream, whichever you want. But re-revise so that you can remember it. So this dream pillow will help you to get the dreams if at all you think that you are not getting the dreams yet. And these are the small pyramids. Actually, these you can put under the pillow again, like your kids, or this will energize and then keep the brain. It helps. If not for the dreams, it can help for any other purpose also. Me personally, what I do with that, my favorite way of using those tiny ones are, I'll put one in the fridge, I'll put one in the pantry, I'll put them everywhere, wherever, next to my desk, near my computer, everywhere, so that that area will get energized. And what I observed is, in the pantry, especially I live in Dallas, sometimes, in the rice bag, you get those small, what do you call them, I don't know, those bugs kind of things, to the flour or the rice bag. So if I put that, I don't see them come. And also, it energizes the food in the fridge. Whatever, the pyramids, usually it energizes the place, the food, it's good. So you can use them in any way, multiple ways. Gada is another one which you can put under your pillow, especially for the kids. If they get them some scary dreams or if they have any fears, it will stop that. Especially kids, they will feel so strong and energetic after we put them. My son, he reaches out for that, and whenever it is not there, he will be like, Mom, my Gada is missing. So once actually there is a beautiful experience for me. It is like a very weird and very different type of experience. I don't know how many of you will be able to understand, but one thing I want to say is, in that I was conscious, but my eyes were closed. I can hear everything, but some other activity was going on. And I was like reaching out for the Gada. In that state, I'm still remembering that my Gada is right there, and I want to hold that and then show it to that, whatever the force which was coming near me. So I was trying to reach for the Gada, and as soon as I reached the Gada, I'm not reaching it physically, but in my that subconscious state, I guess, I was reaching for the Gada, and then the Gada, it automatically became so huge and big that I was able to put in front of whatever it was, and then it got clear. So Gada is one of my very, very favorites. What else? Em cheptunnu next? Dreams, huh? So they are related to the dreams. Actually, it's a very interesting subject. I am sure you are all interested to know a little bit more about it. Just so that you can understand it a bit more clearly, one of our WayToMoksha main core member, and not only in the front end and mostly in the back end, they Krishna Master actually, his name is, and him and his family, they are huge support and volunteers and core members of WayToMoksha since like maybe 5 years or more than that, I don't remember. Their entire family is with WayToMoksha, and he will come and share one of his dream experiences or a couple of experiences so that you get to understand how dreams are and how they help you in your life. Krishna Master.
Thank you, Srimani. Jai Hanuman! Jai Hanuman! Thank you. All right. Once again, thank you so much for coming over. Here, how many of you have any kind of AI subscription?
Yeah.
Some of you have it?
Yeah.
Okay. Netflix subscription?
Yeah.
So we all have some of the subscriptions, right? Do you know that we already have a subscription to the dream world? We all are connected to the dream world. You know most of all of us, whoever is sleeping at least 1 hour at night, we all are connected to the dream world. But the problem is, the higher self is giving the messages to us, but we are not in a state to receive those messages. It's like a radio, from the radio station, the radio station is releasing the signals, but even though you have a radio, if you don't know how to tune the radio, you will not receive the message. So the same way, we all are connected to the dream world, but if you don't know how to tune in, you will not receive the message. That's what Hanuma teaches here in the WayToMoksha. So I'll give you some of the dreams I got. I got like I used to get everyday dreams. When I think about something at night, I will get the dreams and things like that. But it's not like you need to you need to practice few things every day. Then only whatever the message you receive from the higher self, you are able to receive it. Okay, so those are the practices which Hanuma is going to teach you, and some of the other masters, they are going to tell you what to do and how to connect to the dream world. But how the dreams are impacted in my life, I'll give you a few examples. So, one of the examples is, it happened like 2-3 years ago, when I thought of buying a investment property. I saw the house, I liked it, and I don't know how much I should put it for the bidding. But I did not ask it in the dream. At that time, I thought, the dreams is mainly meant to, come out of the challenges, how to, overcome any of the issues we have. So on that day, I just followed the practice, and then I went to sleep. I did not ask anything. And then I got a dream that I bought that house for 320K. And then the next day I woke up, and then I called the realtor, and then I said, so the house is listed for 350, and then I asked the realtor to start the bidding for 320K. And I'm from Dallas. It's been like 4 years. At the time, the market is at it's more on the seller side, not on the buyer side. So he said, it's impossible. You will not get it unless you put 360 or 370K. Then I told him, put 320. If we get it, it's my house. If not, it's not mine. There might be some other house waiting for me. And then he put it. I did not hear anything for 2 weeks. But I don't have any regret. So what I thought, I believe in dreams. So I thought, okay, if this house is not meant for me, I will not get it. So there might be a house where I get it for 320K. So it's like 2 weeks passed, and then I got a call from my realtor. Said, they're okay for 330K. Then I said, no. 320, I won't pay you a single penny. Even if I get that house for 330, that's not mine. So I'm not going to get it. So there might be some other house waiting for me for 320. Why should I waste 10K? Right? So then the realtor is like really disappointed. It's like, oh my God, you're wasting my time, blah, blah, blah. I said, no, that's not mine. So he put it for 320K, and then a week after he came back, and then I got the house. And everyone is surprised when I look at the house. So how I got it, I don't know. But that's the power of the dreams. Like that I have n number of stories. The only hook, it's been 5 years I'm traveling, and this is the main hook, and continuing in WayToMoksha, and then connecting with the dream world and understanding more and more every day. So this is like very, once you connect it, once you tune in, you will not, like, sometimes we miss lunch, sometimes we miss dinner, but the practices which we are going to teach you, you will not miss that. Because every day morning you will think about, okay, what kind of a dream I'm going to get now, and what will be the message they're going to pass. So like that I have many, but I'll give you a couple of more. So the other day, it's, my wife got it actually. Her name is Sri Lakshmi. She is in the Harmony Silks founder. So she got a dream that she's using the restroom, and next to that there is a Durga Mata next to the potty. And she told us, and then like, why she's getting that kind of a dream? What does that mean? We did not understand at that time, right? We discussed with few masters, we tried to decode it, but we did not understand much at that time. And then later, after further discussion, what we realized is our main puja mandir wall is shared with the restroom, just the potty. How she got the dream? So like there is a shared wall, and one side we have puja mandir, and the other side we have the restroom potty. So, and then in the dreams they are saying, your puja mandir is just behind the restroom, so you should move. So that's the message they are trying to convey to us, right? Let's say you don't believe all these, right? And then someone came to your house and then say, oh, your puja mandir is shared by the restroom, maybe you should move it. And if you don't believe in that, like, why should I move it? Like, it's a lot of investment, blah blah blah. So you will think it, like, we all have the tendency, we'll take it easy. But if it comes in your dream and your higher self is telling you, you will definitely do it, right? So that's the power of the dreams. So the moment we understood the message, we switched puja mandir to a different room. So like that, I have few more. So one of the famous dream, I would say, I always say to many people. Maybe I repeated it a couple of times here. It's called the mermaid dream. We call it. So basically, there is a mother and daughter-in-law came to Anuma. They're having some kind of fiction. It's very natural. So the mother-in-law is complaining, oh, my daughter-in-law will not listen to me. She always say no to me, blah blah blah, like all these regular things, right? And then she's our follower, and then Anuma said, but you ask it in the dream. And then she asked in the dream in our next discussion, and then she came back and then said, I'm not getting any dreams. Then Anuma said, okay, did you ask in the dream? Then she said, yes, I asked in the dream. I got a dream. In that dream, she is trying to teach swimming to a mermaid. That's the dream she got. And then Anuma said, that's all. See, here is the clear message you got about your daughter-in-law. You know what's the message you got? She is trying to teach swimming to a mermaid. So if you decode it properly, the mermaid is her daughter-in-law, and she is trying to teach swimming to her mermaids as a daughter-in-law, right? It means mermaid already a natural swimmer. You don't need to teach swimming to a mermaid, right? So if you are trying to teach something which she already knows, she will say no. So what Anuma said, so based on this dream, your daughter-in-law is very well matured, and you don't have to teach her anything. Stop teaching her, okay? And then she did. She also believed in the dream, so she stopped doing it. The moment she stopped doing that, their relation became very pure, very healthy, very lovely. And then, after a few days, she came back and then she said, everything is resolved and we have now a very healthy relationship. Right? Why she believed in it? Not because Anuma said it, or not because someone else said it. just because she got a dream. And the moment when she tried to correct her, daughter-in-law, the dream will trigger in her mind, saying, oh, my daughter-in-law is a marmot, I don't have to teach her, right? So it always triggers in her mind because it's her impression, it's her dream. It's not something someone motivated you. So the motivation is always short form, right? So that's the power of the dream. That's why, just practice, follow all the rules and regulations, what Anuma teaches here, practice it, connect to the dream world, and you will see a lot of miracles. Thank you so much, Anuma, for giving the opportunity.
Hello, can you hear me? You can, right?
Yeah. Yes.
This way or that?
No.
Not on the mic.
Okay. Yeah? See, people who are sitting in the front, they are saying they can hear. Without the mic. You need to ask them. Be focused, be conscious, be present. That is called, right? Yeah. Okay. So, from today onwards, I want you to take one more oath. Don't talk if it is not necessary, if it is not impacting anyone or not needed. Go to a party and telling another 30 minutes why you came late. Is that necessary? That's what 90% of the people do. I caught this bus, that bus I couldn't get, or I couldn't get the seat. Who cares? I mean, that's not important. Talk the important thing. Impact the other person with your one word. Start practicing vocabulary. So why nowadays kids are so upset or annoying with us is because we are elaborating and telling them 10 things, 10 times the same thing. Morning saduko, madhyanam saduko, ratri saduko. So mata eppochu. Study. Or focus. Read. I was mentoring one lady, she has a son. She said, my son does not listen to me. I said, why he needs to listen to you? You're not a God. You're a mother who gave birth. That means he has to listen to you the rest of the life? That's what you're expecting? I'm telling you, you are disappointed whole life. Right now until the future. So you had the child. That does not mean you own him. Stop owning them. They are another individual, they have another life, they have another mind. If you want to tell him to study, don't tell the word study. When he is nicely eating, he is full of belly, he is in a real good mood, take for a walk or talk while he is eating. Say a different example. చదువుకున్నాడు బాగుపడలేదని నేను చెప్తాను. నేను చదువుకోలేదు ఒకే స్టేజ్లో ఉన్నా. చదువుకుంటే ఎవరికో పని చేస్తూ ఉండేదాన్ని అంతే కదా. సో ఇన్స్టెడ్ ఆఫ్ టెల్లింగ్ దెమ్ టు స్టడీ, టెల్ an example of an achiever, a CEO story. Every day you come up with a story, but don't tell elaborate story, not necessary words, don't use that. Katte kotte dachi. He didn't have anything, he was working in his garage every day. He didn't even go to school. That's who I'm talking about. So he is the now ruling the computer industry. So these kind of examples you say with the name without the name in a 2-minute, 3-minute. Every day when they are going, tell the bedtime stories of what is dharma, what is righteousness, what is the truth, what is illusion, what is the mind does, what the body does. You read the books, teach them every day, but don't again bore them, just 2 to 5 minutes, because they have very limited attention span. You do like that, okay? Don't tell them what to do. That is one thing I'm telling all of you. Do not tell the kids what to do, then do opposite to what you want. That too, you're telling 10 times is giving them negative impact. tell the stories of what you want. From what I did every day to my kids is I created my own story. There is no real story in that. In that story, who is the heroine?
You.
Yeah, see, I can create my own. If I tell someone else's story, someone else is hero, heroine. That's why now if we have anything in my house, who is right?
You.
So that bad. The simple life. Is it simple? Not simple. So you created the illusion since the childhood. She is everything, she is great. Right? So that's why you create that in their brain instead of telling after the thing happens. If the neighbor is coming and teaching them wrong things, go and ask your mom ice cream. If she doesn't give, let's take it, hide and eat. That is what the neighbor kid is teaching. What do you do at that time? At that time you call the son and say that is wrong. It's not going to impact. Don't tell it is wrong when you know that. Tell a story related to that. What happens, how it impacts when they grow, and what kind of karmas they get in a simple version. You have to be fair with the mother, right? You have to be truthful. So you tell that as an example. But don't tell the kid don't do it. Someone else did it, and that's an example, and that is absolutely no. So he's not getting stressed out, he's not in a negative rejection, he's in a positive listening mode. And next time he won't do that, you have said, won't do that. That's what I did. I never went and told him this is wrong. In my house, I never told my kids no. Then they ask this toy, that toy, okay, let's do. Okay, then what but you are promising that you are buying, right? Are you buying? Am I buying that? Not buying. Okay, then if I'm not buying, how I'm handling? Because once you promise to the kid, they'll make a hell out of it until you buy it, right? But how I'm managing? What I say is, if they come and ask me, Mommy, I'm on this toy which cars are going up. I'm telling real stories of what happened in my kid's life. So I say, okay, they want that for Christmas or whatever, because they're used to giving gifts in the case of Christmas or certain things in the society, right? So I came and said, okay, I'll buy for you. Oh, another kid comes, okay, if you're buying or not, because that's a comparison we live in, right? So I want this, I want that. So three things I have 3 boys. So next day what I say, okay, when are you buying? Did you order or did you buy? When are we going shopping? We'll go for shopping. I want you to do 3 things before going to shopping, before we buy. What is that? Write it down, what material it has, how it is made that, how many days it took, and how much money you're spending, and that money where it came. Who's spending that money? And how many days they worked hard, because that is I always taught my kids that comes from the savings, not from the salary, right? If I'm making $100, my saving is $5. I'm buying the toy, that dollar, from this $5, and I have to spend the whole month, the whole family expenses. I have to spend whatever I know that goes on, right? The expenses. You need to teach that, I guess. So what they see is they only see what you are making, but they don't see the expenses. Same thing with the employees. Happen the same thing. If you get $1,000 on that day, they only see $1,000 you're getting. They don't see the expenses because you're not exposed to that. Same thing with the children here. So explain them, you write it down that I save $5. I'm spending $4 on the thing, I have $1 here left over. So I have to buy 3 toys. So how do I buy them? Do I pay interest every month? I do. And this is made with what? Plastic. So after you're done paying, what are we doing with this plastic? Where that plastic is going? This is very, very simple and very important to teach to the kids. Then, one by one they come to me and say, don't buy money. I say, why? That's too expensive. It's okay, I can afford that. It's okay, I can pay interest. No. That's plastic, I don't want to throw that in there. See how many things they learned out of that? They didn't say no because of the money, but they know the money is also a factor. So there are 3 to 4 things a factor not to have that thing. So it is very, very, very important to teach your children as an example instead of guru not saying every day same words to them to do it. To my kids when they were studying the SAT, Because of that COVID time, they're not serious studying. They put their picture of them in the classroom, they go fishing, they go something else, they play in the water. So, as a mother, automatically you are like, oh my God, what is happening? They're not studying, right? So I asked them, I was constantly telling them that to prepare for SAT. After 3 days, my younger one came to me and said, Mommy, every day you are telling the same thing, study for the SAT. You think we are studying? We are not studying because we are getting annoyed with your words. We don't feel like studying. Stop saying that. We are responsible kids. We know what to do. We will figure it out and we'll study. On that day, I never told them. Actually, before also, I never told them to do homework, to study. Some reason that COVID time, that was another teaching to me. Instead of telling them, let's organize, let's do this, how you're studying, how you're planning, I got, annoyed or stressed out. I went in a wrong approach. Then they made me in the right track. So we all have to be in the right track, dealing the children because they are our future. If the children are affected, that's it. No success is a success. No luxury life is a luxury life. Do you understand what I'm saying? So children don't, and also don't, last retreat, my son came. So one of the mother came and said, oh, my kid, he needs this, he needs a mentor, he needs this, he's bad in this, he's bad. Never talk in front of your children what they are not capable of, what they are. It's your own illusion as a mother that he's not capable of this and this and this. Don't talk about in front of them and don't imagine that, don't say that. Say that what you want. I want my child to focus. I want my child to study better. I want my child to have a mentor. So you can say those words they can hear better, they can listen better. My son said you need to do better teachings than that. Here it's not working. I said okay, she came first time, okay, I'll work on that. So this is what is important in your house, teaching them, telling them, not directly, indirectly. From today onwards, focus on that and write it down on a book and paper. How will impact them and which way it is impacting your words, each and every word. Even in the counseling, I don't want to hear in front of your child what they are bad in. I want to hear what they need. What you want, what you're envisioning your child to be. But don't talk about that. Even your own problems, I don't want to hear your problems. I want to hear what you want. That is manifestation, right? So, okay. So when you are ill, those dreams are not the masters are giving. When you're sick, the dreams are not true. We don't consider those, okay? Because you feel like, you had urinated on the bed, those kind of stuff, because you are sick, that's why. Worrisome dreams, if you're overthinking, your dreams will be in overthinking. We don't consider that also. The spiritual dreams, sometimes they say, oh, I saw the Jesus or Kali Mata, or I saw the Mahavatar Baba, he came this, did that. Sometimes the negative entities are coming into your dreams and they are taking you to another path. They are making you the illusion that you are the greatest. If anybody says you're great, if I'm getting all the time the God is talking to me, God is coming in my dream, I feel I'm great, I'm superior, that's it. But all the problems are same. It's becoming more worse. Why? Because those are the negative entities coming in. They might be in you or coming in your dream, manipulating you. There's no such thing. The Krishna comes and talks to you. There is no such thing, I'm telling you. There is no such thing Durga Devi comes to you. Where is our energy? Durga Devi's energies. The Devatas, the higher, which are in another dimension, people became an ash when they opened their eyes, right? How come our energy suits them? Are we pure? We are not pure, neither mind, neither our heart, neither our body, neither our thinking. Then why they believe in that? So that means some other entity is in you, giving you an illusion that is Krishna. Otherwise, if they don't give that illusion, they will say some other is talking and you start releasing it, right? And one thing you remember, I'm telling you, all of you, this is extremely important. Your energies are open once you are leaving from this door. Whether you go negative direction, positive direction, you go 100 miles speed. So be careful. If you go home after a month, start crying on something else, all your chakras are balanced. You are kind of open. So what happens? Negative entities can enter into your life, in your body. So then that means is this bad? No. But you have to be conscious of your life. You have to be conscious, be aware, and every single minute, see what is going on around you. I can see one paper on the floor, why not other people? That is a consciousness you have to live. I want you to be you live fullest of the fullest. Words, be careful what you talk, what you say, what you think, what is on the floor. Sometimes they take out the wrap from the, when we have these healing sessions, they take out the plastic wrap from that pyramid because they need to put it on them. They put it right there, the plastic. I said no plastic is. So I am picking up that plastic from everyone next to them. How hard it is on me. But I'm not going to wake them up and say remove that plastic. No, I can't do that. So be conscious and be prepared of what you're supposed to do and how to do. And someone else need help to get up and go into it. Don't stand and think, okay, there are only 4 warranties, 10 people wanted to buy the stuff. Go learn, help them. Why I'm saying example here? Because that is what you are supposed to do in your life. Someone is getting into the train, they have 2 suitcases, help one suitcase. You should travel with me when I travel in the flight. Most of the people's suitcases I'm putting and most of the kids are in my hands. I help every person who is in front of me. I'm extremely conscious. My husband does, my kids does too, because they are seeing me as an example. My husband from the beginning is like that, but they see me as an example. My kids also, the minute they see someone leaves, they leave, drop everything and go and do. But if this is more important to me, what I'm doing, I should not leave it. I see the paper right there, I see some thing there, but I'm not going there and picking that up. But after the class, I'm going to go and pick it up. So what I'm saying is, what is important is extremely important, what you're doing, but at the same time, help the universe. A lot of people say, oh, there is a war happening, I want to go help. No, that is not called help. That is also called help. But you can't do that. And you're struggling, suffering that you can't do that. Do what is in front of you, that is called universal seva. That is called universal helper, light worker. Light worker means whatever you see in front of you, you are working, helping them. Okay, that is universal seva. So in the dream, why I said that is, in the dream, someone is getting suffering. Someone is suffering in the dream. For example, one person is coming and killing the other person. What you guys do? You are fearful and watching that. Why you are watching that? Can't you go and help? It's in the dream. Oh, how do I know it is in the dream? That's what you practice starts. You write it down on your first book. Put the heading so that later you can write it down. Write it down in your first book that in front of me anyone is killing anybody, or if they are doing anything bad, like anything not, what do you say? Anything not right. Adharma, like sin, something bad. Whether they are torturing physically, whether they are touching wrong way, wrong intentions they have, I will go and help, I give my life to that. Don't give in real life, okay, this is only in the dreams. Don't go in front of someone is killing other person, oh kill me first. But you're doing that in the dream, not in the real life. So how do I know that difference? Because real life, hardly anyone is killing whom you see, that is not going to happen. So when you practice, automatically your body, mind absorb that and your soul absorb. So when you're seeing in the dream, you're going and helping. You're standing there and telling that person, okay, you're not killing that person, if you need, kill me first, to go there. So what happens? Your sin will release right then and there in the dream. You don't need to face it. That means I'm coming from the backwards so that you focus more. That means in a dream, when you're seeing a person is killing B, A is you in once upon a time. That is what you are facing right now. You asked a question, right? Why I am facing this, what I am facing right now. That is the question you are supposed to ask in the dream. Don't ask why my husband came. Where he came, what makes difference where he came, where she came. Okay, that's not the important thing. So then they see they both are happily living life. Means he is your soul mate, the best friend of yours in once upon in all the lives. So he comes to help you to release your karmas, right? Or she comes to help you, your spouse. That's why don't ask those questions. Ask, write it down on the paper, because again you ask the wrong question. One day, the other day, the guy asked the question, do I still have karmas? They say yes or no. See, that is not you are supposed to ask. There is no such thing, we don't have karmas. Whatever small one, long one, otherwise you are not here, you are in the cruise or somewhere, right? So, ask the question, why I am facing what I did in my past, why I am facing this right now in my life, like why this is happening in my life, what I did in the past. So you did it in the past. Say that I did it in the past, I accept that. But I want to see what I did for what I'm facing right now. First say the disclaimer, I did it. I accept that I did it. Show me what I did for facing this in my present life, what I'm facing right now in my present life.
Third book. Yeah, because that is the book you are going to keep it, right? This is what you need.
Oh, third book. Write it down which one you are keeping. Anything positive things which for future.
First book you will be
use the
burning
third
it
book, because first book is you are burning it.
Yeah.
The second one also you are burning.
Please repeat.
No, second one is the manifestation.
So second or third, you can write second
Keep
or
it in
third.
the third.
First we are burning, first book, because we are removing all the things which in the past you don't need. So even you still remember the past, you don't need. Even someone pampered you, one of the uncle, that's a good one. But remove it, why do you need now? That guy passed away, that is done, that is over. So don't think positive or negative. What you don't know to remove, if it is not a jnana, if it is a flower arrangement, you don't remove that. Keep that, because you need again, your daughter is going to get married in the future. You need that. Art. So don't remove what you needed in the future or right now. Remove all the things, even including good or bad memories, so that it will open up. So you will not have the memories. Dream question. I know I did it. I did a sin in the past. I accept that I did it. That's what I'm facing right now. Show me what I did for what I'm facing. Now, show me what I did for what I'm facing, and please, masters, give me the strength to remember the dream. Please, masters, give me the strength to remember the dream. No matter what culture you are, no matter which position you are, whether you believe in God or not, does not matter. Your own soul is giving. So please be aware of that. People who don't believe in God, don't worry about it. Still it works. You don't need to believe in God. If you don't want to believe, that's fine. You don't want to believe in soul, then think that someone is coming and giving you, or you know that in your DNA or whatever. But you believe that it comes, it comes. You believe that you can remember, you can remember. So I don't want to hear next time that I don't get the dreams. Take the, just now, Srivani Garu explained the pillow pyramid and the gada and those. I put it under my pillow whenever my...
This is there in a live recording. If you miss it, you can go back and play
Yeah,
it.
you can go back and play
time,
it
and then
live.
you can rewrite, because now the wordings might jumble here and there. You can go back to the live
But
recording.
write it down also.
Yeah, write
Writing
it
is
down.
also important, because that is easier than going which class that is, how many hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when A is killing B, what you do? A is you. You're killing the person. That is what they are showing. That's what you did. Okay. So go and help the B now. You are watching with your body, your presence. You are there. because you're watching that. Go help them. If a person is killing snakes, snakes is the highest sin. Many of the cultures, they don't know that, but snake and the cows are the highest when it comes to the sins. So any animal you see in the dream you're torturing, you can do the help to the cows or to the snakes. That will release your animal karma. So you will get in the dream, you get astral services, meaning you are helping. Masters will give you a drink or food. Those are the services. Either they are helping your illness. Sometimes they come and put the paste for your illness. Sometimes they do the surgeries in your dream. Will they happen? If you have very high energies, it could happen. But when we are many people, it will happen very easily. 1, 2, 3. But in the dream, doing surgeries is a little difficult. Unless you are a guru, you are 100% helping the society without any expectations. Your energy might match to them. They might come and do it. That could be, because I've seen some of the examples happening there. And astral training.
How do you ask for astral surgery? How do you ask for it?
Astral surgeries, not everyone is eligible to that. Yeah, so who are very high and not expecting anything, doing continuous seva, that kind of people can be. So right now we need to increase our soul level to do that, but here you can ask for astral surgery. Here, how do you ask? In the afternoon session, you will have the healing session, but tomorrow, the whole day is a healing session. Healing after the healing after the healing tomorrow. So stay as long as you can. Today also we are doing to increase your soul capacity, but in that also the healings will happen. How do you ask the healing? Ask what do you want. And one more thing you need to do the disclaimer with the masters is, when they release your blocks, your emotions which you accumulated from lives, right? You started giving vomitings, motions, that kind of stuff will happen. Before, in the beginning, when we were doing retreats, that is what happened. People were going and vomiting, doing all that. Then I thought, okay, we can ask whatever you want. Now you ask, after I go home, whatever the cleansing I need in my body, do it. Not here. Because I want to have all the attention and listen to the classes. I am okay. But if you have to go a wedding once you go from here traveling, so tell them not to do even at that time. Once you are completely in that final destination and relaxed, you tell this period I'm okay. So they will do that period. It's amazing actually how that happens. So any cleansing needed to be done. And also if you feel the pain in the astral surgery, sometimes it's very painful. Don't open your eyes. That's why we tie your eyes. Ask the master to reduce the pain and do it. To reduce the pain and do it. So they can reduce the pain and do it. So tell them, I don't want any pain. And sometimes some people body is shaking. They're lifting. Tell them to reduce all that. To do it more relaxed way. You can ask whatever you want, why not? Again, with our limited beliefs, we ask limited things. Right? Like I said, my business to be successful. Don't ask those silly questions. Don't ask for 2, 3 jobs. Ask for ultimate what you want. Again, you're stuck in the jobs. Right? Yeah. So without job, without anything, you can make money. Just now I said, like, you can, maybe you bought stocks 5 years ago. From $100, they became $1,000. You want that kind of money, not working every single day, every single minute. And we are going to, in the afternoon, we are going to teach about 2 gold cards. You didn't tell that yet, right, Srivani, about the gold cards?
No, I did not tell yet.
Okay, so in the afternoon, after your lunch, we are going to talk about that. So that one, you put exactly what you want in a shortcut already happened. And we have the yantras, which yantras have health, money, and a lot of people have questions. When I am not pure, or can I use any time, is it okay in the house? These yantras are okay in the house. We don't have Sri Chakram. Sri Chakram is not supposed to, has to be done in a right process. So we don't do anything which has those. Remember I told in the morning class also? So don't ask silly questions in the front. You can ask, of course, but you don't need to ask. Everything, whatever we do, the Hanuma has given those. We can use them anytime. We have Sudarshana Chakra. Sudarshana Chakra is the highest removal of eviling and bad energies and also negative people in your house. So you can put the water on that yantra and feel the power in you. Nothing will come close to you. No negative people is around you. Everything is happy, positive. Feel that when you're drinking that water, can't you feel? Because you're seeing that yantra and you put that and there's a remembrance right there. And you're feeding the water to the god, right? So when you have that water bottle, see since I'm using that bottle, and I see the bottle because I see that pink thing, right? The health one, whatever, money, I have all of them. So I use one meat, different one. So when I'm seeing that, then immediately, oh, I need to feed the god in me because I see that yantra. Before that, I was like, so hard for me to be conscious. But I see that, I'm like, oh, I'm getting the money because that is the money bottle. Oh, I'm rich and, like, while drinking that, I'm feeling God is drinking the water and I'm in the luxury like more than a God actually. God has to work, I don't need to work. So, that automatically coming to me. So that is what, I was saying, okay, these are really helping actually. So helping to me means it will help everyone. So, that's why we have each yantra. You can put your water, you can put your food, you can put whatever you want on that. So you get that energy. You can put next to your sleep. You can put whole night your water. You can, the minute you make the food, put it on that. It can take the heat also. So put the food so that your whole family will get the energy of whatever love. We have love chakra. We have health chakra. You have. You don't need to tell the husband. Husband doesn't believe in these. Okay, you do. You put the dishes in there and put it on the table. Don't tell them 10 times. I energize with the love. I put these chakra. You're wasting money while you're buying. They're looting you. All those things negative comes, right? Don't tell them. Don't tell I don't put ginger. I don't put this. Do what you want to do. Don't discuss. That is called not necessary talk. So you're creating your own problems. With the kids also, 90% we create our own. We say that they catch it. That's it. We are in trouble. So everything you say yes to the kids and make them say no by explaining in a right way in a story, okay? But not immediately. In the night or next day, slowly whenever they ask you, did you buy mommy? Then you tell the story. Okay, so you have astral services, astral training. They can train you in the dream. What you needed, yeah.
What is ultimate?
Huh?
What is ultimate?
What is ultimate?
What is ultimate? What
You
is
said don't ask for 2 to 3 jobs, ask for ultimate. Now we ask for
I told you, right? Amazon stocks or something you manifest automatically comes to you. You want the abundance. Why you want 3 jobs? I asked you the question, right? Why you want 3 jobs? Okay, you got the 3 jobs. You're working. What you're doing? You're focusing on the money. Okay. What you're doing with that money? Next step. Next step. What you're doing with that? So go to the end. Ask the end. Don't ask the first one. Everyone is stuck in the first one, most of the manifestations. Don't get stuck in the first one, go to the end. So that's why the writing and thinking process is important. Otherwise you're doing whole work in the house, working in the office, you're like a yantra, you're like a robot. And then going to bed. Are you thinking on the bed? Oh, I'm not able to sleep. I'm thinking something. Why you're thinking something else? Think what you needed and what you did in the daytime. And what you did wrong, what you spoke extra, where you need to improve in the vocabulary. See, your word should be a mantra, mate mantra. So your words should be a magic. Those should automatically give you everything what you needed. So every word is precious, friends. Every energy is precious. Don't go and ask the questions what is not needed. You're wasting the other person's energy, you're wasting your own energy. Make sense? Okay. So I won't get mad if you ask me questions. Don't think if I ask this question, am I asking extra? Because I'm here to teach you and them wrong extra words, I will say. Shrivani Garu, you said this extra word, that extra word, you can ask simply this question, right? So I'm going to say that. So we all need to improve a lot. There is so much in this information. That's why I want you guys to attend every day 9 p.m. class in English. Morning is the Telugu class, which is 9 p.m. in India time. That is our language class. And on Sundays we have Hindi, national language of India. On Sundays, morning means India 9 p.m. So you need to follow the English, which is 9 p.m. of Florida time. Is it 8:30? Sorry. 8:30 p.m. of the Florida time. Every day we are giving these, because I'm only catching up 5% of the wisdom what we can teach you. Only 5% right now I'm teaching you. Remaining all 95% we have on the YouTube. If you go WayToMoksha English, you can see all the videos. There are 1500 videos on different topics to improve your soul. Some of them, if you don't understand, write it down. There is a counseling group. You can ask questions in there. Anyone can answer you, any volunteer. Other one, we have mentoring. We have 3 different types of mentoring. You can take whichever one suits you. That you are paying every month. The money goes to the charities. We have 8 different ways of distributing that money. It goes mentally retarded, even kids who don't have the parents and who are deaf and dumb, and also the animals. And it goes to the animal feed, it goes snakes feed, it goes, they catch the snakes and put it in the forest instead of killing them. Cows, and also the
Underprivileged.
Underprivileged kids, education also we pay, and also we are doing recently the training the women who are abused and who said they will marry and they don't marry and they get pregnant, all these, right? In the villages, they sometimes they leave the parents' house and come, they don't know where to go. So to them we are teaching beautician course, English course, stitching course, embroidery course. We are teaching different 5 types of courses. So that also we are providing with your money. That means they are getting the stability, the financial stability, confidence you are giving, and they are able to raise their children, their family. So all that energy you get it.
So in India or India?
In India. Here who needs money? Every organization have tons of money here. Here they don't require. But we don't mind giving in any country, which whoever needs it, it goes on. UK time is what time? UK time 8:30. So UK also we have the classes. UK time 8:30. So you can, that's in
3 p.m.
3 p.m. of Florida time. 3 p.m. of EST means afternoon. You can also hear those classes too. So always classes are running constantly. And we have 4P. So after the lunch I'm going to teach the 4P and then soul talk, and then we will do the
Healing. Healing is also.
Healing is also there. So after the class, then I give you a break so that we can put the beds or whatever we needed, we can do, or if you want to sit and do, you can do sit and do.
Drums ki beds పెట్టాం ఇప్పుడు సాయంత్రం.
డ్రమ్స్కి పెట్టు మొత్తం ఖాళీ చేస్తాం కానీ అయిపోద్దంట 6 అప్పటికి నేను 2 క్లాసెస్ చెప్పినాక మధ్య టైంకి మెడిటేషన్ చేద్దాం. అది మెడిటేషన్ కింద we have the drums, so we have a class of correct. So after the lunch we continue on the 4P. 4P is nothing but we saw a sin right in the dream. We saw something what we did wrong. So we are saying sorry and thank you to that dream. So we are releasing that sin completely. Even though you didn't help it in the dream, you reverse it. In your imagination in the 4P, you reverse the dream that you helped them. And you say sorry to that person that once upon a time, I didn't know the knowledge, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm sorry. So you release that. So Pachatapam Parivartana Prachita Prakriya we say, the 4th. So you say sorry that you accept that you did it, and then you go and save them in your imagination. So that next time when you get the dream, you go and save them because you are imagining here. then you release that. In 3 days you can release one sin, and the 4th day ask for another thing. So that is what we are going to teach, how to do that in a right way, right? And then soul talk. Soul talk is extremely powerful. You can control the house, everyone with the soul talk. So if the husband and wife are here, you are in trouble because each one is doing soul talk. And they are thinking, my husband is going to listen to me, my wife is going to listen to me.
Actually, sometimes we get some fearful thoughts, but they're not going to happen. But like yesterday,
The future fear.
For example, like yesterday we had a sound call. I had suddenly out of nowhere I had a fearful thought. What if whole electricity and
Okay,
trying to protect my daughter?
If you have a fearful thought, your daughter went to school, something is going to happen to her, husband, something is going to happen to them, you have your master and the light, right? Put that master coming and helping you. How simple that is. Put that light. The golden light is going and protected. Or what I feel, I have the master of Hanuman, right? I feel if I'm feeling one car is hitting me, this happens to everybody when you're driving. You feel like someone will come and hit your car, right? So when the car is hitting, my master comes in between, separates them, and my car goes smoothly, as if nothing happened. Because that is a thought, this is a thought. You remove fear to the spirituality. So in my song, in the morning song, I don't know how many of you heard that song. That song has answers. If you know Telugu, that song has answers to every question. Atma Vishwasam Tisinde Bayalu. So when you have the trust on the God, on that guru, on that person, how come there is a negative attacks you? Is there to protect you? Don't you think so? He is there for you to protect. And what kind of belief you're doing? What kind of trust you're doing? Why you're morning, you're getting up and saying the mantras, for what reason? If you don't have that much protection. Why that thought is coming to you? That means you don't have the belief in the God. There's no value to what you read. There's no meaning to what you spend in front of him. Right? So when there is no value, then why you're spending? Morning 1 hour of slokas chanting or reading the Bible or reading Bhagavad Gita, whatever it is. Don't do it. Don't waste your time. So don't have the trust. When you have, develop that trust first. So invite your master, feel his energy. Feel every day he is with you. Every single second he is protecting you, is no negative. So every negative thought, thank to the negative thought because you are seeing your master. I'm extremely happy and I always welcome the negative thoughts because every negative thought, my Hanuman is coming with the sword and changing that scene there. So what is happening here? I'm seeing him, his energy, and I'm thankful to that negative thought. That automatically comes to me. When this comes, that comes. Because it's a practice, it comes. And when the Hanuman comes, oh thank God I got that negative thought. Now I saw my master. You understood, right? What I said, did everybody understood? Yes. Then why you not practice it? Because I said this to, I'm also talking to the people who are following me for a long time. They say, I'm following for 1.5 years, but I have this fear. I said, you don't have trust on the God. They're like, no, I trust my God. And then you, where is he? Then you have a fear. Where is your God when you have a fear? When he is not coming and protecting you, why you're praying him? Don't waste your time, don't pray him. He's not there. Right? If he's there, then bring him there. That simple thing. I know our parents tell us to chant 2 hours, but they don't tell, if no negatives will come, if comes, call the God, he'll do it. They don't teach that, but they taught that. So it's your duty to go to that path. Not their duty. They will only give you the food. Eating it, digesting it, and also nowadays this, when you say eating, nowadays everyone in the YouTube, blend this one, blend that one, drink every meal. What are you doing with your teeth? You are going to lose your teeth, I'm telling you, 3 months or 6 months. My dog, it happened to my dog, I had a little puppy. So I used to cook the chicken and give. I was not giving either bones or anything. So when he's 7-year-old, he slowly is losing the teeth. Then doctor told me, you're not giving anything hard one. He's eating everything without chewing properly. I mean, he doesn't need to chew because they are softer. That's why the dogs have those bones too, because their teeth are much more stronger than us. So he's not giving the bone. He lost all his teeth by 9-year-old or 8-year-old. Why? Because that is the thing I learned. I never blend anything and eat. There is no such thing. They say, Sadhguru says peanuts. Soak the peanuts, take one banana, peanuts, blend it and drink. That is sufficient, like you're including lunch, right? Can't you eat the banana and the peanuts? Can't you chew? Can't you swallow? Because when you chew and swallow, your brain recognizes the taste and what needed to be grinded in the stomach. So everything is a God given the process. Don't jump from process. Keep the old process the way we are supposed to do. If you don't eat, I'm telling you, you lose your teeth. So use everything in your body. Look good. Use the hair. Groom well. Wear nice clothes. Express, present. Everything, do it right. Then automatically everybody will listen to you because you are perfect in everything. Right? Can we do that from today onwards? Can we write and work on it? On only your improvement. Don't worry about what is paper on the floor. That is secondary. Don't worry, because if I don't put oxygen to me, if I'm putting oxygen to everybody, what happens to me? I drop dead. I drop dead, right? So that is what going to happen to you. You are getting all these diseases and all these overthinking, all these things because you are worried about other person. First take care of yourself. Don't worry about your mother, your father, sometimes they're in India, they're in what you can do. What you can do. You can send money, do that and be happy and stay. Or send the Hanuman's energy, the God's golden energies to them, that's all you can do. And be happy with that, don't get worried. So no worries from today onwards. No getting diseases in your body. Everyone looks good, talks good, does good. To do that, work on your second and third. I want every day write 5 minutes. That's enough for your life to get better. 5 minutes only. If your husband should no need to listen to you, but if you are saying right things, right way, that will automatically manifest and happen in your life. No one needs to listen to you. The money will flow in your life, you don't need to work. But don't resign tomorrow the job, please. I'm not supplying to your families, but that it's a process. You do it the minute when you go there, you don't need to get up and do prayers of that 1 hour. You're praying every single minute, every single day, every single sip of that water, eating, you're giving to them. So right now we're going to food. Whom you're giving that food to? Higher power. So you are doing consciously, you're chewing, right? Consciously you are enjoying the food taste, right? And thank the person who did it. This is all made from home because I worked hard for that, and 5 to 6 hours I spent with her teaching her the recipes. These are all my recipes, okay? Putting nuts, every meal has it has carbohydrates, protein, vitamins, and also the calcium. Java podi has the calcium, the ragi powder. So in every food has that. So everything is done systematically, perfectly, and from home, from a motherly, she's like a mother to me. It was done from her hands. She said, I can't do for this many people. Then I said, hire 2 more extra help, but I need from you. Because that's the intention I did. She'll do it. She's doing, she's sending on them. So morning, the person who is supposed to pick up and bring, she got sick itself. That's the reason we got breakfast little delayed, but it's fine. We'll enjoy the dignity of outside here, there. There's no such thing as late. There's no such thing as early. Think what is supposed to happen in this retreat will happen automatically because we have the energy of the higher power. This is how you are supposed to lead your life. Instead of saying, oh, I'm going late, oh, that is what's supposed to happen, so enjoy it. Okay? That is happening for good. Like I said, in my life, whatever was not successful, I'm thankful now I'm not successful because I'm here, right? So be thankful for whatever it is. Do not judge it success. Got it? Okay. So travel your life as you're learning. Already Srivani garu said this, so So now you know what the pyramids are, right? These are all designed like a kit. We have the pouches in those. Some people are saying, why these pouches we don't need. Those are designed by me to look good. So it's like a home facial. I want you to look presentable. No under a darkness, no marks on the face. You want to look like me? Yeah.
We got the facial right before the retreat.
She got in, I only spa, you all know that, right? They all got pouch facial, even the dancer who did, oh my God, she was day and night difference in one treatment. So you have all, with that pouch, you have everything. You can do that to your husband or to your child. Even younger children you can do. They all have pure herbs, there's no chemical in that. Even the aloe vera, the LNW mask that removes the tan, blackness, everything. That's my favorite. So we are going to do the demonstration on your hand. Leave the hand for some time after we do it. Wash it later and see both. See, one hand is for me also brighter for doing it. So you see instantly doing 2 or 3 minutes. Imagine doing 30 minutes on your face. All our volunteers, we did that. We see so much big difference on their faces. The shining. No, in the Thai rice, what is that called? The Thai rice or something nowadays they're talking. Thai products. No, what is those Thai products they're talking? That is nothing in front of this. But that is nothing in front of this, not even 1%. This will transform into the look, the beauty, the shining, the complexion. Okay? So you take those. They are 5 minutes to your daughter, husband. You can use 3-4 days that nothing will happen. Put it, wrap it, wash it, wrap it back again in the same cover and put it in the fridge. But you need the paste because that paste is only for like 1 or 2 times use. But you can use the paste. We are all Indians. We know how to make the paste, right? You will take the powder of chana dal powder and put it in the yogurt or milk, put honey, whatever you want to put it in that. You're learning. So make a paste, nice paste. Rub it, massage on the hands or face. Circular motion you massage everywhere, neck and the back and the forehead, everywhere. And these are chakras, like I said, it has love chakra, it has health, it has all that. So can be used anywhere. And this, the black one, put it next to your bed. For dreams, put it under your pillow. These can be energized with these yantras. So these yantras are very important because these will only work up to 3 months. So to energize these, use this one. And how long do you need to put to energize? You can put 5 minutes, it will energize. These are yantras. These are extremely powerful yantras. Even me holding the yantra in my hand and getting the healing, my whole body vibrates like crazy. Like my heart, I can feel the heartbeat in my hands. I can feel heartbeat everywhere. Like whatever I want, I can feel my body. I can go inner of me. I can feel my DNA. It's amazing the way this works. Like it's another level. So that's why we are very limited because we are making designed by Hanuman. These are, so only you get here, nowhere else, only in WayToMoksha. Because all these years we were using pyramids from China, from Europe. They have their own cultural stuff. This is the first time we did according to our scriptures. These are international. This can be any culture, people can use these. And first time Indian history are developed. So by, it has all Dhanvantari masters, it has like Ashwini Devatas, Hanuman, even the Moksha symbol, so it has everything. So, it's a one-time investment, do it and use it. Don't leave it again here, there, all over the house, they'll be jumping. No, use them, take the advantage of it. Okay? So, put it to your kids especially, right next to their bed, the black ones. So, no negative, lot of kids are suffering with these negative entities, I'm telling you. That's why kids are not able to behave, crying in the night, all that stuff. So, use for the kids for sure. We have even the black writing brochure. Put that in their hand, put the locket in there, make sure they're wearing. Or put a small Hanuman Dada in their bags wherever they go. Those little things. That's why we bought the small ones instead of we had the big ones. So we designed those small ones. So it is harder to design because they'll ask you to order 5,000 at a time, 3,000. It is difficult, but we are able to slowly started doing, and we are also supplying to the suppliers too. If you want to sell also, you can become distributor to the pouch to all these. You get the wholesale price, okay? Because we want you to make money, not me. So the WayToMoksha and we do, because WayToMoksha helps others. You guys can improve your own confidence and your own way to the way you are living life, right?
How long is the lunch break?
3 o'clock? Huh? 30. 2:45. మరి మీకు ఎంతసేపు కావాలి లంచ్ టైంకి? హౌ మచ్ టైం యూ వాంట్ ఫర్ లంచ్? 45 minutes? half an hour అట. ఓకే, సో హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్ చెప్పండి, మనం వచ్చి కొద్దిగా ప్రాపర్ సెట్ అవుతాను. 2:15 I think. Let's start at 2:15. That's good, I'm happy. Are you guys enjoying the class? Yes. All of you understanding? Yeah. And you're getting what you want? Yeah. Okay, you can always ask me a topic what you really needed also. I can do that.
Ask in the group so that others can benefit too.
Everyone, after you finish your lunch, please come back to your places and spend the time on writing the book. The book you started and the questions that you have, keep continue to write in the book. So finish your lunch, check out the sales formula if you want, or interested in any of the electronic supplements or the yoga, etc. And then come back to your class and finish whatever you have started writing. And the class will resume at 2:15. Thank you.
ఆపేస్తే అందరు వెళ్ళిపోతారు. ఏదైనా ప్లే చేయొచ్చా మధ్యలో? ఎందుకంటే అది ఉన్నది అని కంటిన్యూ చేయొచ్చు కదా. అయితే అక్కడ దాని మీద ఓకే, కృష్ణ గారు ఒకసారి చెప్పండి కదా, ఒక సైడ్లో లంచ్ బ్రేక్
and a nice tone, 5 feet.
Cooked over there. You got cooked. You almost split. You got cooked. You're it. Cooked like a gazelle. You're it. You're it. Hey, don't show the middle finger to me.
Yes, ma'am. ఓకే మీకు లంచ్ ఇవ్వనా నేను వచ్చి
ఎందుకంటే అనిల్ సార్
ఏమన్నా అనిల్ సార్
సరే how to check out something like talking both the energy thing and then 4P I talk and then we have one of because for those two classes you can hear you can actually hear them WayToMoksha English.
Yeah, I just need 45 minutes because the instant pot it will cook really fast.
I think that's a good idea.
Thank you.
And this one while you are cooking. You know, Kanma, ice one. And do that whenever you are sitting at the road and it comes.
ఫుడ్ ప్లేట్ ఇక్కడికి తీసుకురమ్మంటారా
That it's coming down immediately.
మనం 250 అని చెప్పాము
Same. I was giving her that role of whenever she's sitting and doing the slides and all, she's doing that. Okay, she's sitting. Her role of calming down.
Because this is something with stand.
But
Anuma, 250, now it is 220. We already told them to come back at 250. So schedule 220. మీకు
నాకేమంటే వాళ్ళు మాట్లాడుతున్నారు తింటారు
సో అన్ని సార్ చెప్పన్నా శ్రీ సార్ ఫస్ట్ ఫస్ట్ ఏం చెప్పండి చెప్పు
ఫస్ట్ వాళ్ళు ఓకే వాళ్ళంతా పాజిటివ్ డిసప్పాయింట్మెంట్ అయింది అది వాళ్ళ చెప్తాం చెప్పండి ఫస్ట్ క్లాస్ స్టార్ట్ కదా
అదే రమ్మ మైక్ అనిల్ గారు అయితే కృష్ణ గారు అనిల్ గారికి చెప్పండి అనిల్ గారిని రమ్మనండి యా చెప్పండి
ఇది సింగింగ్ అంటారు ఫ్రీక్వెన్సీ బోర్డ్ ఉందా
యా అరౌండ్ 4:30 ఆ టైంలో
ఓకే
Hello. Okay, two ladies. Another angel member. Are we all finished our lunch? Our class is supposed to start at 2:15. Whoever have finished your lunch, please come back to your spots and be seated so that everybody can come inside. The sales counter, can you all please close the sales now? Sales, can you all please close the sales?
You want me to take it?
It's okay, anyone is fine.
Yeah, she'll take better pictures than me.
Thank you.
పర్లేదు ఇక్కడ అవి కొన్ని తీసుకోవాలి 3-4 ఐటమ్స్
మనకు బ్లాంకెట్ సెట్ చేస్తున్నారా
కళ్ళు కనపడాలి. నేను అదే మిమ్మల్ని అడుగుదాం మీ ఇద్దరు నేను అడ్డుగా కూర్చోలే కదా నేను అక్కడ కూర్చున్నాను అక్కడ కూర్చుందామని అదే బెటర్ కదా అక్కడికి వెళ్ళా కదా ఇక్కడ ఎస్ అంటే పోదాం అనుకుంటున్నది ఇక్కడ ఇక్కడ కూర్చుంది కదా పక్కన
ఎక్కడ పెట్టాం మన బ్లాంకెట్స్ నైట్ అసలు
నేను అప్పుడే నాకు అర్థమైంది She was asking if she is my daughter. She is not daughter. Not daughter.
That's why I want to be supposed to be, which means it's working. So look like that.
ఇది నీకు విలుగలేకపోతే చేయాలి నీకు విలుగలేదా కింద బాగా స్పీచ్ ఉంది
You will get it. Exactly. You cannot get it. No, I don't get it. Exactly. That's the reason I bought the whole set again. This whole set, I bought it last time. Just those 8 checkers, and you can buy it actually by yourself. I bought it out of curiosity. Last time when we are at I did that because see, I'm not professional, right? And we did it. Yes, you hit it and just do something and it will vibrate. The sound will increase. One hit. Yeah, exactly. Just type like from here.
Jai Hanuman, friends. Jai Hanuman. Jai Jai Hanuman. How are we? How is the energy? How was the lunch? Delicious. Good. Did you all observe what is going on everywhere? Like Anuma was saying, like observe, be conscious. Do you see any difference? No? Any different from how you have observed your lunch before versus now, maybe? Yes?
No
Good.
phone.
What did you?
No phone, no distractions.
No phone, no distractions. Good? Good. Wonderful. So, welcome back, friends. So, now we have, until next break, we have some important topics that are going to get covered. So, be ready to, and with open mind and with your books and pens ready. So I have one question before I tell you what exactly the topic is. With our savings, we do different type of stuff in our life, right? Like for me, if you take me as an example, I might spend it on my jewelry or my either an investment or a vacation. So can you, one of you tell like what do you like to spend your money on or your time on? Traveling? Great. What else?
I try to do things from the waste.
From the
Waste.
From the waste, from the waste you want to do, develop something. Oh my God, that's great.
I spend on self-love.
Self-love. Oh, wow. Nice way of spending money. Spending money on yourself. Good. Universe. Nice. All right. So,
Buy clothes.
buy clothes. Yes, I love that. Yes. So all of us usually we want so many things in our lives, but we like to do whatever gives us happiness. We try to spend that money and our precious time, especially our PTOs. All that on, right? So the next master who is come onto the stage and give some jnana, the knowledge to us, is the one who actually spends most of his time and money and everything on learning more and more about healing. And healing is not just for himself healing, but to help, it's like a practice for him to heal others selflessly, not just for making money and making it big in the industry and all, not for that. It's for helping itself. So he's the master who is very well versed and very highly trained, and he's a professional practitioner of healing who spends a lot of his time, like I said, and all his efforts into that. And this master, actually, if you see, you will learn how to be in the present. We are saying that be in the present, be in the present. I don't know how much of we all are understanding the exact meaning of that, but he always, from what I have observed, he's always being in the present, so much joyful, with so much love and so much compassion. He loves everything. Whatever he does, he's there. He's present. And so he does kids meditations and also healings and general meditations and wisdom sharing, all of that. So now I am inviting the board member of WayToMoksha, Anil Master Garu, who is with Anuma, even WayToMoksha, even before WayToMoksha was founded, and to give us the jnana on how he is living that joyful life. We also need to learn how do we enter into the joyfulness. What is that navigation or the compass that he has? He needs to give us that, give that to us too. Thank you, Master.
Thank you, Master. Thank you. All right, everyone is grounded, centered. Maybe not, right? Maybe not. All right, can we do one thing? I want you to touch both of your hands and then feel. 10 seconds. Feel the sensation happening between two of your hands. Yeah. Okay, can you I want you to pay attention to the sound that's coming from your hands. Give it a try. Alright, next is bigger than you. As a collectively, I want you to clap until all the clap sounds come together in a union. Can you guys try? Until it comes, then I will raise my hand and then we'll talk it. That's the perfect place. We'll start our session. Go ahead. All right. We are grounded. We are centered together collectively, supporting each other. Let's start the class. The topic for today is GPS or compass to happy life, really happy, no, joyful life. We are going to talk about that. Yeah? The session today is at a different dimension. It's not at the physical level. You might lose from your mind standpoint, but feel free to hang in there. It takes only 25 minutes. Hang in there. Yeah? It's about the mind. Mind can't comprehend some of the things that we are talking right now. I don't want to tell the points, but I wanted to take you all through the journey. The journey is, let's say, God, our source, are with us right now. And I'm having a conversation with that source, asking all the questions that I had, and I'm inviting each one of you right with me. It's more of a question and answer between myself and the source. Question and answer between myself and the source, and you are watchers watching these conversations that's happening between the source and me. And your role is to observe what each sentence and the word coming from that source. Again, I'm talking both, but I want you to pay attention to it. It's a profound, but we will start that. Is everyone with me? Yes. Anyone has any questions? All right. The first one, Anil is asking the God. God, can you define me what is God? I'm talking to that energy. I'm talking to that source. And God is telling Anil, God is love. Then I'm asking again, what is love? The God is telling, love is God. Love is God. God is love. Still Anil asking, no, can you help me understand? God is telling, God is telling, Anil, in order to experience me, you experience through you. In order to experience God, you need to experience love. That love needs to happen within you. Now, Anil is thinking, oh, okay, I get it, but I did not get it. God, can you help me what that is? Okay, then this time God is telling, Anil, do you love yourself? Do you love yourself? When you go and then stand in front of the mirror, no makeup, no hat, do you still love you? Maybe yes. No, I'm asking you one more thing. If you go out and then look at these big trees, do you see the same tree? you see any cuts on the tree? Maybe somebody cut the branches of the tree, or maybe some tornado come, it knock off those. But do you see the tree? What that is? It's standing still, loving itself in totality. It gone through all the bad things. Somebody cut off the branch. Tree doesn't like it at that time. But still, tree loves itself at the core. That's the love. So if we really look into our lives, right, we go through that. Anil go through many situations. I become my version of maybe 20K, version 20K today. In order to become version 20K, do I accept everything that happened in the past? Love means not loving myself. I need to accept every bit of myself through this life. All the bad things that I did, all the good things that I learned, and also all the help that I did to the universe, also receive the help in totality. That doesn't mean, Anil again asked me the question, God, that doesn't mean, is that mean I'm perfect? God says, no, you're not perfect. You have your own limitations, you have your own shadows, but still, you love yourself. When you do that, you are close to me. When you love yourself, you are close to me. That's the conversation number one. Maybe we call it conversation with God. Maybe, compass to become, compass to joyful life. That's number one. Love yourself. There is no exception. If you think without this, forget everything. Loving your kids, loving your parents, loving the world, helping others, forget it. Start from there. All right, that's number one. Number two, God, can you tell me where is the treasure on this planet? This is the question, and he is asking the God. You're all watching that conversation. God, can you tell me the treasure on this planet? God is taking me now to the place where people bury the dead bodies. God is taking me to the place where, dead bodies are buried. And I'm asking God, why did you bring me here? God is telling me, can you look at that one? It has a birth of 1960 and death of 2020. You see that soul? You see that person was given everything to find a cure for cancer. But that person felt he's not enough to find a cure for cancer. All that knowledge is buried there. That is the treasure. But that person doesn't know he has a treasure because of the fear. He did not act on that. He looked on the other side. Do you see, Anil? That lady who born at 1910 and vacated the body at 2010. That girl gone through many abuses on this world. She written the book, but she never thought has a courage to publish that book because she thinks she is only the person that abused on this world. Because that book did not publish, there are 100,000 people are waiting what to do because they are going through the similar thing but not able to come out of it. Do you see? That's the treasure given to them. But they did not come out of that fear to take a first step in their life. Anil, I'm going to challenge you and anybody following you all. One thing, you all given treasures in your life. It doesn't matter who you are. Take an action. Take an action against your fear. take an action against your fears. That is your best treasure. You were given all those gifts, you taken this birth. If you don't take action, the treasure is never realized. It's going into stuff again, Mother Earth. That's lesson number 2. Alright. Okay, Anil is having another conversation with the God. God, I'm a human being. You know, I didn't birth on this planet. I went to college. You know, I gone through maybe 45 years of my life is gone by. But I'm still wondering, what are the qualities that I need to uphold in order to become best version of myself? What are the qualities I need to uphold in order to become best version of myself? Now the God is talking to Anil. Hey Anil, do you go to temple or do you go to church? I said, yeah, I believe in God. And yeah, I connect to them. Then God is again asking, then what made you to go to God? Maybe God listens to me. God doesn't judge me. Maybe it's the space where I can talk to Him clearly. Maybe at the different level, some of the qualities of the God, I appreciate it, that's the reason I can go to the temple. Then God is asking me again, yeah, can you talk about those qualities? Why you go to the temple or church? So the God is telling Anil, people come to me asking, I need that, I need money, I need relationships, I need this, I need that, I need to be, I need to get full score in SAT, I need to get a admission in the college, I need to get a promotion and all. And if nobody come and then ask me, what qualities made me as a God? So then Anil is asking, what are those qualities? You tell me, God. Then God is telling, I love myself. I am unconditional love. It doesn't matter whoever comes to me, I'm going to treat them as the same consciousness, same of me. I'm not judging how they live. I'm not judging who they are. I'm not judging how much luggage they carry at the physical, mental, psychological level. I just, out of reverence, I just treat them same as me. That's the unconditional love. Okay? Then God, tell me more. I'm interested. What those qualities are. Then God telling, having a conversation. I surrender to I surrender to that Almighty. I surrender to bigger than me. Anil is asking, no, I did not follow. Can you tell me? Anil, your brain, your mind, for lack of better word, I'm using a mind. Your mind doesn't know anything other than all your history. Your mind only knows all the history. Your mind cannot comprehend what the tomorrow will like. If you operate with your mind, you're lost. You think you are working hard, but you are not. So always operate at your mind, but surrender to bigger than you. Surrender to bigger than you. I think I want to pause here. God qualities, we can write 100K pages book. But let's pick up these 2 qualities for today. Alright? Especially I don't want to make it very hard. Within your family, when you look at your spouse, or your kids, your parents, can you see them as a perfect? Can you give all your attention to see them as a perfect? Not their for lack of words, not their shadows, not their anger. See them as a perfect. Don't talk to them, just see them as a perfect. That's it. In that moment, other person will change. Alright, that's number 3 for today. Alright. Anil is asking a few more questions. God, I see every People talk about managing the money. People talk about managing the relationships. How do I anchor my life here on the planet Earth? Then this is the response coming from the God. I mean, you can operate all that way, but it has its own limitations. If I were you, I operate at the energy level. Manage your energies. Manage your energies. I mean, the physical manifestation of this chain happens later. First, energy manifestation happens. Then, physical manifestation. All this body is replica of the energy manifestation. Start managing your own energies. Then Anil is asking, what does that mean? All right, Anil, I need to tell you more details. Let's say somebody is bothering you. Alright, if you protect your energies, you have two options to choose from. If somebody is bothering you, you get angry and alert them. That's the option one. But when we alert anybody, it doesn't matter that person is right or wrong, you lose your energy. You are leaking your energy. If you really operate from protecting the energy standpoint, what is the choice you have? You become calm. You become quiet. Protect your energies and then take the necessary next step. It's as simple as it. But people doesn't operate that way. They can't see themselves or separate from their anger. How do we manage God? Again, this is Anil is asking. I can't see myself, where my emotion is different than me. Then I'm asking a question. God, how do I separate myself from my all emotions? That could be angry, bad, sad, mad, all that zillion shades between black and white. Now God is telling, analogy. And then think of the consciousness this way. If you go to the washroom, you flush the water, right? It's the same water, but it requires 3 gallons of the water in order to flush that. That is how operating at the physical level means. A person operating at the ego level is always requires huge amount of energy to make slight change. And it is more noise. But if you think of Anil, if you go to another level, the second level is maybe cologne. You only spray a couple of them on your dresses and then it smells good. You see, the effort is needed, the liquid is needed. It's very, very small. It's such a subtle level, Anil. That is at the subconscious level. That is the second level of consciousness. Again, I'm not defining the consciousness, I'm giving an example of what the God is conveyed. And the third level is perfume. That's the best in quality. These people doesn't care. When you interact with the physical world, what level are you operating? Then Anil is asking, can you give me an example? What are these 3 conscious you are talking about? Then God is telling, Anil, if you are walking on the road, if somebody come and then shouted at you, for any valid reason, yeah? And if you are really reacting to that person, you are operating at toilet water. You are operating at the ego. Yeah? Think of it, how many times we do on daily basis with our loved ones at home. If somebody said something, we operate at the toilet level consciousness. We lose our energy, we create a mess out of it, and entire home energy condition goes down. Then God, what is the best path forward? Then God is telling, Anil, if anything that's happening to anybody on this planet, there is a reason for it. Always ask the question, what can I learn from it? What can I learn from it? What can I learn from it? The moment any person asks this question, they are operating at the subconscious level. That's the best way to operate. What can I learn from this incident, from this moment, from this situation, from this person? It doesn't matter what is it. Always, what can I learn from it? That's the subconscious level. Then Anil is asking, then what about the top level? I mean, if you really maintain that frequency at this level, you don't even care what's happening around you. You are simply got up this morning. There are so many people on this planet this morning, they did not wake up. There are so many people on this planet, they did not wake up. It's a reality. We don't wake up, maybe one day. I mean, that's a reality. But Anil, you got up this morning. All your loved ones got up. Isn't it amazing? What else you need? Just celebrate it. It doesn't matter what comes your way. You grounded yourself. You were given one more day. That is today. Just have fun. That is the highest level of wisdom you can operate in. You have choice. You have choice to see the things from this. But choose. Because you were given a free will. You choose where you want to operate. But one thing, you can operate here. There is no rush. You have to grow here. That's the purpose of the life. You need to evolve yourself. Then Anil is asking, God, all my ancestors did not do this job. Everybody went for job, enjoyed it, or maybe they take care of their kids. Why me? Why me right now? The God is telling him, Anil, if you don't do this work right now, your kids has to do it. They have a choice. They skip it. Next generation has to do. But remember, the next generation is nothing but you incarnating again on the same line, trying to change it. So you don't have a choice, Anil. You always take the right action. Do not push the things into tomorrow. Alright, maybe that's 5. Conversation with God, compass, to joyful life. And the last 1 or 2 items I wanted to talk about is right. Do not take this life as granted. What I mean by that is there is so much planning happening in order for us to be here. Even if I take it little 10K level, there is so much planning happening for you to be in your family, whoever is married to, whoever, are the kids. Everyone is a tapestry intertwined in the presence of the God. That's how your life is, your family is, your parents, your kids. It doesn't matter the significant others in your life. So what does that mean then? I don't like them. Yes, you don't like them because you need to learn something from them, through them. Do you see that? Do you see that? How many of you today, when you go home, you say, I don't like you. Maybe you don't say it, right? We are all more polite with our words, but we are creating a violence in our mind. I don't think. Let's stop creating a violence in our minds too. It's not getting you anywhere. I want you to realize when you feel pain, when you feel sad, mad, all those, there is a lesson behind it. Can you pick that up? You don't know what all the lesson is, but you know what is the next step is. Take that one. And lastly, Anil is asking, God, I get it, but I did not get it. Can you give me one last experience for me? Because I'm following you, but I want to see the real people experiences. Now God is taking me to some other place. We don't want to be there. But He taken me, I know you're all showed me a person. God told me, Anil, the life of that person is another 5 more minutes. I'm going to have a conversation with him right now. Anil, please pay attention to it. Pay attention to the conversation. It's not a conversation happening on this, 5 senses. It's a different conversation happening. The God is asking that person. Visually, I'm seeing that person there, so that's the reason I'm seeing it. God is asking, hey, how's your life? No, it did not go well. That's fine. You have another life. Don't worry. Yeah, I know, but my worry is I love my spouse, but I never had the courage to say it because when I say that, somewhere within me said, I am lower than her. Again, pay attention. You can use your own words. The person is telling in his life, he did not say, I love you to her wife. He did not appreciate her family members, and now he has 4 minutes left. And now he is regretting. I wish I could have told her every day, but something stopped me. I did not say it. And you see the frustration, the luggage that soul is carrying to the next life. This is the time I cannot intervene, but Anil, you saw that? I want you to stop that conversation. Let's go somewhere else. Alright? This is where Anil God taken all of us to somewhere else. Again, this is the story. And you see that boy just cannot manage the stress, and he actually doing the act of taking his life by himself. I'm going to have a conversation with him. All right, then God is, again, I want to have these things. The reason these are the difficult conversations, but it has so much wisdom that we can bring in. And this, God is asking to that consciousness of the boy, what is happening? The boy, I'm not perfect. What? Yeah, I'm not perfect. I wrote this exam, but I only got 34. I failed. Okay. What's the big deal? The boy says, no, I felt shame. You felt shame for whom? No, my parents thought I failed. Then why are you taking that? I never taught anybody how to live this life. Again, you hear the conversations. Again, we can create these many conversations, but the God cannot intervene. So that happened. And all I'm telling you right now, each one of you have amazing powers within you. Only the question, did you realize it? If you realize it, did you take an action? If you take an action, do you have a time and discipline to continue to take an action? These are all the 3 choices each one of us have. Similar to building a muscle, you need to have a discipline. You need to have a practice. Without that, never expect any magic is not going to happen in our lives. If anybody is telling me, Anil, there is a magic, I'm going to join the party. But I did not see any magics. Everything requires the hard work, focused intention, and discipline. When you do that, it's going to be joyful. While doing it, it's hard. It's not comfortable, but still take that one next step. It's not taking away our lives. It's such an easy thing. If you really believe anything that's taking in your life, I'm going to guarantee you one day we are gone here. But I want you to live the life while taking those challenges and then have fun. think somebody sent what is the life? Somebody written 3 words. Growing, obviously come out of the comfort zone, experience, help others. If we can anchor these 3 on daily basis, do it 21 days. If you think I'm not perfect enough, right? That's okay, no problem. Take it 42. Oh, well, I need a little more runway. 94. It is not, if these things did not work, come join another retreat, we will have another conversation. All right, that's all I have for me for now. My goal is, right, never allow fear dictate an action from you. Don't listen to it. Never allow fear direct you an action. Because of fear I'm doing it. Stop. It's not going to be helpful for you. If we can change that one from today onward, especially those young folks, whoever young, never allow that fear. Fear is part of us. We need to acknowledge it. That's it. We don't have to do anything. Just acknowledge it. Okay, fear, you are telling me, I'm not looking good. That's okay, I acknowledge it. But anyway, I disregard you. But my heart says I'm perfect. You see the anchoring there? I'm changing the course correction, what the mind says, and then I am perfect here. Mind, yes, I use it when I need it. For now, go back and relax there. Operate from here. All right, that's all I have, and yeah, we will move on to the next session. All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Anil Garu. That was a wonderful wisdom share to us.
It's meditation. Anil teaches them in Japan. Oh, it's meditation.
Said already.
Yeah, they all know.
All right. Are you ready for another wisdom share? Yes?
Yes.
Who said no? No, everybody are ready. I see that. Great. I see all your glowing faces, which means everything is going well as according to our schedule and plan. So now we have another wisdom share by Srinivas Garu, also very well known to us as Sri Sir. So he, in his words, will tell us that he is a meditator from quite so many years. So being a meditator, how he manages and how he takes the life challenges and converts them into experiences. So let's hear from his word. He has a young adult in his house, so maybe we will be interested a little bit more on that aspect, or whichever the aspect he thinks would be well suited for us. So let's hear from his words. Sri Sir, on the stage, we welcome you.
Thank you so much, Master. Can you all hear me? Yes. I have to control myself, right? Because without this mic, I can, usually my tone is very high pitch.
Yeah, we like the high pitch. It's okay.
Yes, got the topic.
Already I have done.
Right. Jai Hanuman. Jai Hanuman. Jai Hanuman. So I know this is in an English speech, but how many of them are Telugu speaking here? Oh wow, almost all of them are Telugu, right? So, ekkadekadaithe Raghunatha Kirtana untundo.
We have Americans also.
Yeah, I know. Ekkadekadaithe Raghunatha Kirtana untundo, akkada Hanumantudu untadu. So kabatti I wanted to start with one prayer. Okay, so that is actually in Telugu. Okay. Apadam apahataram dataram sarvasampadam Well, friends, today my topic, the wisdom sharing that has been given to me is how my spiritual journey influenced my daughter's life. By the way, friends, I did not start practicing this just because my daughter is going to come into this one. So that's not how I started off. Okay, I started off this journey because one of my close friends was going through a lot of challenges. Okay, so me being raised as a spiritual, I tried all sorts of things, and then finally, the only way that answered is the karma siddhanta, right? Cause and effect. So that's where I actually practiced it, and then gave the tips to my friend to come out of those challenges with God's blessings. She's now doing wonderful. She's now the assistant director in one of the big universities. So, while I was actually doing all that practice, right? As Anima already said, that the parents are the first gurus to their kids. Okay, so I never had any intention of teaching her. Okay, so I was just practicing myself. And one thing I actually did is all the experiences that I was actually getting is something that I was sharing with her. Right? And you all know that we practice big time the dreams. Okay, so every dream that I get in my practice, I used to actually share with her. Hey, I got this dream. So what does that mean, Dad? Right? Oh, by the way, we are trained to do the decoding and do the counselings and meditation, all of that, right? So I was actually doing all of that stuff, and then every day morning, she was very curious. Okay, what is that my dad is going to share today? Right? So I got this dream. So what does that mean? This means this. Oh, really? Yes. Okay. So in that particular process, she got very curious about that, and then she started asking a lot of questions about it. Okay, Daddy, so what does this mean? What does that mean? So, and then we always used to have a very good conversation. We used to walk and, in the community, and during our community, we used to talk about this, and she used to ask the questions, right? Without she's asking, I was not telling anything, right? We just walk. That's it. No teachings, friends, here. By now, you probably might have already heard from Anuma many times that we are not here for teaching. We are here for learning, right? Change that mindset, that we are not here for teaching, we are here for learning, right? So I used to share whatever that I used to get it, and she used to actually do that, right? So one day she actually came, and she's very hardworking. I'm very proud that my daughter is here, my wife is here. My daughter's name is Sudiksha. She just finished her graduation. Okay, and next year she's going to med school. So she used to ask a question, right? Dad, I'm working so hard. Right? During the summer also she used to go to these classes, research, all of those volunteering, so many things. To get to a med school, you have to have a lot of preparatory work, right? So she was doing a lot of those. But her friends actually show up in an Instagram and said that, okay, we went to Goa, we went to Hawaii, we went to here, we went to there, and then post the pictures and all that kind of stuff. So one day she actually came to me and said, Daddy, am I doing right thing in my life? I mean, all my friends are having a good time. What is that I'm doing here? Doing this research. So as I did not give any solution to that, friends. So I said only one thing, right? Whatever the practice that I do, I said, you ask the Lord. Right? You ask that Bhagavan. He is the one who actually guides you what is right for you. Okay? So, of course, we practiced the dreams, so she actually did that practice and got a very beautiful dream. The dream goes like this, just a very high level activity, right? So, the dream, she saw Arjuna and Krishna, right? In the Bhagavad Gita, like. So, Arjuna and Krishna came. Arjuna is behind, and Krishna is actually talking to her. What is she talking is that, I don't want to go details of the respect, right? Because she's also raised spiritually, right? From her, childhood, we raised her very spiritually. We raised spiritually, of course, be training. So she also raised spiritually. So she's out of the respect. So Lord Krishna has come. So I need to give something to him, right? So she saw two golden balls. One has a spaghetti type, like we call it a savior. The other one has got a milk, right? So she said, okay, I wanted to make a payasam and then give it to God, right? So that's what, when she was trying to do that, this is all happening in the dream, friends, okay? And her friend, close friend, comes into the dream, right? And says, hey Sutiksha, what are you doing? And she says that, oh, can you not see? Lord Krishna is there, Arjuna is there. Can you not see? She said, no, I cannot see anything. Oh, you don't see these gold bowls that has one savior and one milk? She said, no, I don't see any of those. Oh, really? Okay, just stay there, just watch, right? And she goes there and prepares the, payasam, that's sweet, and then she gives it to Krishna. Krishna has it, and then he goes away, right? And then she comes back and says, Dad, I got this dream. And you got the answer. How? See, you were doing certain things that your friend is not able to see that. So Lord is showing you your level, right? So the friendship, all of that, right? So all of that you can see where you stand in that, and what you are feeling for your friends are at a different wavelength than you. So just for you, your best friend is Lord. So whenever you feel like, talk to him, call him, talk to him, ask him to play, he will play. Friends, this is true. Okay? So as Moksha many times said that don't worry whether it is a simple thing or a silly thing or a stupid thing. Doesn't matter. Have a clear conversation, with the Lord. Okay? So friends, with all these particular practices that I actually do in my life, right? Every day we take classes, right? On the wisdom, and different channels ask us to come and give the classes. Where is it happens? Happens at the home. Who are around me? My wife and daughter. Do I have to specifically teach them anything? No. Subconsciously, they are already going in. So that is the benefit that you get while you do a service, friends. Okay? And of course, first of all, you have to practice it to the core. When you practice it to the core, that's when it comes from your heart. Right? When it comes from your heart, it can touch others' heart. Okay? If you don't practice and try to say it, it cannot touch their heart. So while I was practicing these, right, so I told one day that, after the third day of my meditation, I said, I'm stopping eating non-vegetarian. And she's like, oh yeah? Yeah, because she's thinking that if there is no other food, this guy actually goes to an hobby and gets a non-vegetarian food and eat, and I have to believe this guy that he's going to stop the non-vegetarian. She was thinking inside, right? And I stopped it overnight, friends. Okay? Next week, when the occasion has come, I said, yes, you both can have it. Yeah, I'm not having it. Okay, so show the things by practicing it. Right? Don't teach them. You practice it, they will follow. Okay? And then another incident is that she did her 11th grade and 12th grade in a university program. Okay, she went into university. At 11th grade, she has to stay in dorms, right? Not going from home anymore. She's in the dorms. You know how that experience is first time, right? This is not your favorite room with favorite colors or favorite everything. This is a room that you're going to share with another kid. Okay, so she went in sharing her room with others, right? And her room is very clean, everything, right? it is because of her mom, right? She was doing a lot, her mom is doing a lot of that stuff. But when you go into a dorm, you don't have such type of luxury, right? She got a roommate who is completely unorganized, completely not clean, nothing, her hair is everywhere, combs are everywhere, the hair and everything, and the dirty clothes on the bed, lying all over the place. Okay? And she calls me and says, Dad, she's doing like this. So I said, did you talk to her? Yeah, I talked to her, and she said, okay, no problem. But she's not doing anything. She's creating that mess all the time. What do I do? Huh? So I said, what any other parent would do? Complain, right? Complain to RA, complain to principal, or whatever that right? I said, sweep it. You go and sweep. Daddy, yeah, you clean. You clean it. Why? Because it is bothering you. It is not bothering her. Why should she do it? You go and clean. She was like, wow. See friends, what I'm trying to tell you is that how these kids learn from the parents. Right? So, sure enough, no complaints, right? She went and got the sweep. She completely sweeps. So I told her, you sweep in front of her. Don't do it in her absence. Okay? Do it in her presence. She did it. Few days, she felt guilty and said, I'm going to do it too. Sorry. You see, the things that happens, right? So try not to give all this negative stuff in their brains. Okay? The Jesus says one thing, right? To enter the kingdom of Lord, you need to be a child. So you become a child and create those type of qualities in them. Don't put that fear, don't put that hatredness, in them, friends. They are big creators. Okay? Don't teach them the reactions. How does a reaction spell? R-E-A-C-T-I-O-N. There is one letter which is misplaced in that from reaction to a creation. Take that C from the reaction and put that C in front of that. See what happens? Creation. Got it? Reaction, you take that C from the reaction and put it in front of it, becomes a creation. You don't teach them the reaction. Okay? Instead, what are those C's that she has to practice? Calm, content, compassion. Let them practice those C's as a priority, right? Putting everything in the front means what? Priority. You took that C in the action and you put in the front, which is the priority. What is the priority? Qualities, calmness, compassion, contentment, control, all of that. And what she becomes? A creator. You'll be surprised, my friends. I'm so proud. One day she came and said, Dad, one of my friends wants to end her life. Okay? Oh, really? You want me to talk to her? No. Who will listen to you? Who will listen to you? But then what happens then? I spoke to her. What did you speak to her? I just explained everything I learned. Right? The whole. What is the purpose? Right? So she gave that spirit. She uplifted that spirit in there. Right? Where did it come from, friends? It is because we have practiced it. Right? By my classes that I am taking every day, the dreams that I decode every day, the counselings the number of counselings that on a daily basis we do every day. Lot of counselings we do, right? As we are counseling them, she is already listening spirituality is a science, friends. Okay? What is a science? Science is something that you can prove is what it is, right? And Newton's third law of motion says that for every action there is an equal and opposite reaction. If I leave it that way, how can you understand that? Right? I take a ball and I throw it against the wall, and when I see it coming back, that's when I believe that yes, for every action there is an equal and opposite reaction. So that is called a science. That's why we call it as a physical science. Spirituality is also science. It is so beauty that we are practicing this spirituality in dreams, because that's where you can see who you are. Before these dreams, friends, we were not connecting this spirituality at all. Guru says that I'm a soul, but I am from an engineering background, analysis and paralysis. Right? We analyze, what is that I'm a soul? What is this? What is this? They say you are not a body, you are a soul. When I'm physically seeing that I'm a body, where is this soul coming from? That is where, when we started looking in the dreams of past life and what is going to happen in the future, what is the purpose of my life in my dreams, I have seen all of it, friends. Okay, not only that, we have seen so many clients that we actually do it, right? So, we have seen them and we actually counsel them. That's how we actually give the solutions accordingly. So that's why as Guru says, spirituality is also a science. So please practice them. My daughter practices it too. She practices the dreams. She gets the directions from the dreams. Okay? So there are two things that I always tell her. Any activity that she was going to do, there are two things that everyone has to do it, friends. One is the physical aspect of it. One is the physical aspect of it. Second one is the spiritual aspect of it. If you don't do these two combinations, your result is up in the air, 50% chance. Right? So, physically, whatever you have to do, you have to do it. Spiritually, what you have to do it, you have to do it. Right? As Anuma said, so many spiritual practices like soul talk, karma, 4P, all of that. Because that's a spiritual practice. Right? Just to give you a very quick example, right? Let's say your kid is going to an examination. Man, she worked very hard for the entire year or entire life, whatever. She wants to become some good progress in her life. Can anyone in here guarantee that she is going to achieve that? She studied everything she did. Tuitions, she went tuitions, mentoring, everything she did physically. Whatever physically she has required, she has done it. But can any one of us as a parent give that she is going to get a success? No. Why? My example. Right? So I actually also wanted to go to an Ivy kind of a leagues in India, IITs we call, right? For my masters after my engineering. So I took a gap year and I studied tremendously with my friend, right? 16 hours or 17 hours. Studied. But then when an examination comes, I fainted and fell in the examination hall. I did not even write the examination. So that time I did not really realize why it happened to me, right? But of course I'm being spiritually raised. Only one belief was said that, whatever the path for me, my God is taking care of it. If it is not this, maybe some other way He is going to get me where I really wanted to go in my life. Right? So I believed in it, I just continued my life, right? But when I started coming into meditation, that's when I actually found out that, man, for everything there needs to be two angles that I need to tackle. One is the physical angle, whatever that physically I'm supposed to do, I did, right? At the same time, had I been in this meditation, I would have actually taken care of the spiritual side of it also. Just by saying that, okay, look, I wanted to get this experience, right? For my activity, there are two experiences, right? One is a success, the other is failure, right? What is that I'm aiming for? I'm aiming for a success. I don't want a failure, right? So I will tell the universe that what a failure looks like. communicating to the universe that I know exactly what a failure looks like, right? So I have that experience about the failure. Now, what would be the solution? What would be the only option left to the universe? Success. So you're bound to get the success. Okay, friends, very, 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 very important, right? Anytime you wanted to achieve something, always tackle physically and mentally. Okay, friends. So you do your thing. Okay, don't teach. We are not here for teaching. We are here for learning. So you learn, you practice, and then when they ask questions, you answer them. Okay, so I know we are short of time. There's so many things that we can actually share, but however, we have a limited time here. My only information that I wanted to give you is that your kids are higher souls than you. Please. Your soul, they are higher masters than you. So they are not here to learn. So we are here to learn. Once we change our lives, everyone around us, gets changed. All right. So takeaways is that you first practice it. Okay. While you are practicing it, they will watch and they will practice it. Right. And then physically, any activity, physical stuff, whatever you need to do physically with this body, you do that, and then spiritually you do, because you have soul talks, you have 4 P's, all of those activities, right? If you need any of them, WayToMoksha has got a lot of volunteers. Okay, please reach out to them. They can give you all those spiritual practices and help you out in your upbringing, not only you, even your kids also. Okay, with that, friends, thank you so much. I hope that this will really help you to reach your kids. We are here to learn. We are here to learn. We are here to learn, not for preaching. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Teresa. Thank you for the wonderful wisdom. Okay, before moving on to the next topic, I have one quick task, which is very, very important, even though we are kind of way too much into the schedule and there is a time crunch still. There is one important task. It's important for every one of you. I'll quickly explain what it is, and it is also listed on the screen over there. So I want you all, after going to home, prepare 2 cards. Those are like a visiting card. Visiting card which describes about what's your name and what's your address or what's your profession. In the same way, the cards on which we will write what exactly we want. What is our wish? What are we trying to manifest? That is what we need to write. Where? Kind of a visiting card. But if you can make it on a gold card, that would be great. Find a stiff gold kind of a sheet. You can find it in any store. Cut it into the size of a visiting card or something. Yeah. Make minimum 2 cards. But now, I want you to write in your book. I want you to write in your book, starting in English, by serving the universe.
I want everybody to write some people taking pictures, no pictures.
Don't take pictures, please. No pictures. Sir. Madam, no pictures.
If you want books, we can supply.
That is why we are asking you to write in your own book. Instead of picture, I would request you to write. There are some books in the back. You can take them. If you can't, maybe if you already have the books, write on them. By serving the universe, I am living a luxurious life of total health, joy, and immense wealth. with my family. So here we are covering everything. We are not asking just for money. Oh universe, I want $10,000 per month. How? Why? What? What do you do with that afterwards? Are you gonna use it, enjoy it, or just put it in your bag? What are you gonna do with that? So but in this sentence, this is properly curated by Anuma, where it covers the luxurious life that we are living with our full family in total health, joy, and immense wealth. By doing what? By serving the universe. So write that. And also those who are more comfortable in Telugu, Nenu Vishwaniki Seva Chestu Na Kutumbamto Kalisi Sampurna Arogyam Anandam Mariyu Akhanda Aishwaryamto Kudina Divyamaina Jeevitani Jeevistunnanu.
Telugu sounds better.
Always, because it will have so much meaning and a lot of the direct intents when you are more comfortable in Telugu. Write it in Telugu as well. Those who don't know Telugu, write only in English.
Could you please tell it in Telugu?
Nenu Vishwaniki Seva Chestu నా కుటుంబంతో కలిసి సంపూర్ణ ఆరోగ్యం, ఆనందం మరియు అఖండ ఐశ్వర్యంతో కూడిన దివ్యమైన జీవితాన్ని జీవిస్తున్నాను. It is there on the screen. You can write it down, but also I want to add a bit information to that. Now that you've got the statements, otherwise you will be like, what do I write? I'm living happy life, I'm living wealthy life, I want 10,000, I want good job, I want beautiful face. What do we ask for? Here it covers everything.
We are asking to help others. That
And also by helping others is how we are living our life in there. Helping the universe, not only the mankind, to the planet Earth, to the environment, everything. Animals, trees, earth, water, air, everything. So, with this, what we're going to do is, now you have written one time, right? You can write just one time now, but later, today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow, basically whenever there is a new moon and full moon, 2 days before new moon, 2 days after, 2 days before full moon and 2 days after, plus on that day, total 5 days, the energies will be high. So every time you can write 55 times. 55 times on new moon and full moon, this statement. And to make it even more into your day-to-day practice is why we are suggesting the cards, the gold cards. Use a green pen. Use a green pen and write it, make it as a visiting card. Now what do you do with that card? With that card, you can also take a screenshot of it and keep it on your phone so that it will be visible. If you put it on as a screensaver, if you want, if you are wishing, or maybe I'm planning on putting it over here. Actually, I did not put it here, but if it is there, then I can just keep on seeing it.
Front and back.
Yeah, front and back. Whatever suits you. Keep it in your wallet, keep it anywhere. But another one, where do you keep the other one? You can make multiple, but I'm just saying at least 2.
Second card.
The second card, where do you put? Make a nice practice. For any practice, it takes at least 41 days or 90 days to build your memory muscle, right? So you can start doing that practice with anything. Like, I want to do workout. I want to eat clean. I want to stop doing that, cut this. So start with something simple, like drinking water every day in the morning. Start with a simple practice and then you can incorporate bigger and major tasks in your life. So how are you going to do that? Now on your bedside, in the night, you keep that water, and as soon as in the morning you will drink the water. But under that glass, keep that wish card. And on that, where do you keep that wish card? You can put it on this plate, the yantra plate. Okay?
Skirt goes, water goes.
Water goes on top of it. If you want, in the night you can just chant that once into the water and then sleep. As soon as you wake up in the morning, just drink that water.
Say at least 3 to 5 into the water, 3 to 5 times.
Cool.
So if you have your kids are writing entrances or they're writing very important exams, or when my kids were writing SAT exam or NCAT, what I did was I always taught them one thing. They say I did study, you always hear I did try to do whatever they say, right? You teach only one thing and focus on one thing to the kid. What you studied will come in there, in the exam. If you only studied 3 questions, they're going to come there. You write those 3 and come home if it is only 3. If there are 150 questions, those questions you already, what you prepared, 500 questions, out of that 150 will come there. So what you are writing 100%. So always imagine and visualize and put the light and tell the God or whoever your master that what, and she's only studying what is going to come in the test. Your visualization should be that, your thinking is that, you talk that. So when my kids come back home, he wrote MCAT exam. When he came home, my husband asked, how did you write? He said, all the questions I know, what I studied, I got. I overstudied, Daddy. I'm like, oh my God, he's going to even said that. Okay, great. Overstudying is great. So that is the visualization I did for him. So every time exams, don't say my kid don't focus, she doesn't write, she has that tension if it is exam, she can't write. That is what you're putting into intention. So you are the mother, you are the direct Guru and the God and the Mata to her. So please, what you are saying, they will become as it is. Okay? You do not teach them with the negative words. So you tell her, you will get the questions what you studied, you write fully and come home. That's it, how simple that is. So he said, oh, I overstudied, I knew out of all the questions. Especially the science. English, they give generally different stories, so they have to analyze and write. He got, because he's Indian, right? That's a DNA. He got 35 percentile in English, whereas 100 percentile in science. So what I'm saying is that, because that is not studying, you have to analyze and write. So he's saying that proofs are not American, so I'm decent from other language. So I said true, which is true. That's fine, don't worry. So, so that is very, very, very important to put the intentions that way instead of, making it. And make everything simple, short, what you want, directly visualize. That is what I'm trying to say. So, when she said the gold cards, maybe gold cards sometimes you wanted instantly going, and also when they go for the exam, that time, send your gurus right on them when they are writing continuously. You don't need to be doing meditation those 5 hours, 3 hours, their exam time. You put that light and say that 5 hours, that light will be there. Do your thing. Whenever you think of him, the light is going. Yeah? So that you're going to do. Let's give the clap, big clap to all of you. To the master who we are following, okay?
Thank you, Anna. Alright, so you're all set with the gold cards and ready to shift your destinies? Good. Yes, good. So before we dive into the 4P, the main important topic, right? The 4P, where Anuma will explain what is 4P, and then she will have us do the meditation, the guided meditation. It's actually practice, not even the meditation. The 4P practice, she will have us do it here with the sound bath. But before we get into that 4P, there will be a quick information that will be shared to us by Sandeep Garu. He has like food, especially on food. So whatever we intake, it is very important, especially for the kids. And with so much of the food that is available for us everywhere, saying that it is nutritious food, but how do we know how much nutrition do we have? what is there in our plate and what are we taking it inside, and how it is impacting our kids especially. Like they go out, they eat all the time. We think that we are eating healthy, but we don't know what is there in our food. It's very important what we give inside, not only outside. So Sandeep Garu has built a wonderful app, and he wants to share a quick information about it. It might be useful for us or our kids. So let's hear from him, Sandeep Garu.
Thank you, everybody. My name is Sandeep, and it's a strange coincidence that I came to this event. My wife was watching Anma's video, and I'm an engineer, by the way. So she was asking me to come to this event for some reason, I don't know. And built this app. I'm an engineer, so I have to look at an engineering lens, right? So basically, she was asking me to go to this event for so long. And for some unknown reason, I came here, and you are the first audience. So for some unknown reason, we are all meeting up here. So let's see what this is really about. Okay. So how many? I think pretty much most of you guys have kids. I see a lot of kids, and some of you guys are grandparents, I guess. So I see some people here, right? So most of the times, till now, and this is the right time for all of us to be in the right place, you know. The most important thing is when you're writing up the previous sentence, right, where it said, I need to be living luxurious life and a healthy life, right? The health part is where it's concerning, you know. Now we have all corporations building up a lot of food, you know, and they inject a lot of stuff which we don't even know, okay? So anytime when you go to a shop, you'll be buying a lot of stuff without even knowing what's inside the food, right? So that question was puzzling me, you know. So when you buy something on the grocery stores, nobody looks at these things, okay? So the real question should be, we grade doctors, all right? We grade engineers. We grade everybody on the planet, right? But nobody grades food. That is the real question you need to ask, right? Why? Because we are eating the food and nobody is grading it. We leave that to the governments and the FDAs, you know, which we don't even know who is approving what and what they are injecting into the food. So every time when a kid comes to you and says that, hey, I need to buy something, you know, for instance, let's say some chocolate bar, all right, on the shelves of the stores. And I have seen parents struggling to convince the kid, basically saying that this is good or this is bad, you know. But the kid wants it, no matter what it is, right? So the question was always about how can we make sure the kids are educated by the age of 6 or 7 or even 10, you know. As soon as they understand the numbers, how can we educate the kids to know which is good food and which is bad food, you know? And how can that be done? Amazing thing is pretty much about AI, you know. The AI can let us help you out. So a lot of people might be bored about listening to AI, but the benefits of AI, yeah, it's 3081. So the benefits of AI is what we are looking at, okay? So the first thing is, okay, you are buying a packet of food, right? Nobody knows what it is. So you all have in your hands a phone, which is a wonderful device, you know, it's an intelligent device. Everybody has a phone. So what we'll be doing right now is, go to the previous one. Yeah. So the question is about, do you know what's really in your food, right? Nobody is knowing what is it. So let's grade the food that we are taking in, all right? Take out all your phones, go to your site. Next slide. Nikita, next slide. So most food labels are designed with a lot of complicated labels, ingredients, you know. So if you can take your phone, scan any ingredient, any picture, so just take a picture of whatever you're taking. Even though if you're in a restaurant, just take a picture of your food plate, right? Nikita, next slide. So basically you can take a picture, go to the next slide. You can make small choices for the AI to tell us which is good food and which is bad food, right? So go to that website, which is called www.scanbeforeyoueat.com. And I encourage everybody to take this website, go to your places, refer to your friends and family, all right? If you go to that website, you will have an option to scan a food. Just take a picture of the label, whatever it is. It doesn't matter if you take it at the back side or the front side. It doesn't matter if you take the ingredients or the barcode. Any picture that you are putting in your mouth, just take that picture, do an analyze, just click on a button which is called analyze the food, and it will next.
Is it only the covers or just like in my plate if I have?
Yeah, if you go to a restaurant while you are eating, just take, if you are curious enough. So this curiosity,
not only just the label.
Not only just the you can go to a restaurant, pick up a picture, just take a snapshot of your picture. Even in your food, if you eat half of the plate, if you're curious enough, take the rest of the picture half of the plate. Just understand what it is inside, you know. So the sequence is take a picture, upload it, and get the score. So we are grading the score, making sure that anything below 60% is bad. That is what we need to train the kids, all right? The AI would do the rest of the stuff. 60 to 70, 80%, it's okay to eat the food, but anything above 80 is an excellent food, you know. The whole point about is, if you are eating food which is below 60%, the preservatives, you know, these are little poison, the microtoxins, right? The micro preservatives. If you are consistently being exposed to these nutrients for over like 30 years, then you suddenly go to a doctor saying that I have a problem, okay? So if you are eating sugars for too long, you will get obviously diabetes. The end state goal is not to go to the doctor saying I have diabetes. The end state goal is I am eating healthy food by the age of 6 to 10 years. So it's all free. We are not charging anything for the AI. For some reason I'm here explaining it to you guys and offering it for free. So we have some charges behind the scenes, but anybody who registers it with 100 or 150 on the platform, it's all free for the users. So just go register it for lifelong, all right? So take the picture, you'll get a score. Just click on the next one. So go to the website, click on the score, shoot it out, and you'll get a score. Anything which is 91, excellent. 64, okay to eat, you know. Anything below 38 is bad, yeah. 60 is bad basically. But anything that is below 38. So even a kid who knows numbers now should be able to tell the parents saying that this is good and this is bad. So make it as an entertainment, right? A curiosity game, right? Ask the kid to take kids to take the picture, and if the score is reflecting, that is what you need to eat. So the AI takes care of everything. You know, you'll have your own personal. It acts like a personal nutritionist. You don't have to have an expensive nutritionist. So go to the next slide. It will tell you even the ingredients of the product. You know, if you go to a restaurant and just click it, it will even tell you the ingredients of what it can be made. You know, so the probability of using the platform, right? The platform is 4 modes. Basically, you'll have a kids mode. If kid is scanning it, it will ask you, it will present him the minimalistic information. If you go to the teens mode, it is like 13 to 19 kids, you know, who knows a little bit about food and all that stuff. If you are an adult, it will give you an expanded result set. But if you go to a research mode, you'll get a result. Next slide. So make your child be the food detective. That is what we need to know, right? Before 10 years, if your child knows what to eat and what not to eat, that is what we need to be a healthy life. So that is the intention of the product and the platform. Being an engineer, I might be giving this speech in an engineering way, but hopefully you all can understand what it is. But if you go to the next slide. So make it. So the child gets encouraged, you know, if he scans a food which is above 70%, he'll be encouraged to do more. He'll be a superhero. You'll get to see those badges on the screen, you know. It will encourage the kid to be superhero in food, you know. Ask your kid to share it in their classrooms and be a food detective, you know. So that is the whole point. Make the kids teach adults how to eat the food, not the other way around. And that is the whole point. So it is built safely for families. Even if the kid somehow scans a prohibited item, right? It will stop it and will say this is not the picture to scan, you know. Like for instance, if a kid scans alcohol or something on those lines, all right? So it is protected, it is safe for everything. So if you go to the next slide, I think one or two slides. So just do it as an exercise, take whatever food. So go to the other tab, Nikita. Other tab, Nikita. The food tab. So as a curiosity, what I did is, I really wanted to test the food that is presented outside. What you had eaten, right? So the other one, the tab. The tab. The tab on top. Tab on top. No, the other one. So I out of curiosity, I'll end it up real soon because out of time crunch, right? I just took the pictures of what you ate today on the serve panel. So if you click on the kids mode, the picture. Excellent food, you know. WayToMoksha has offered you an excellent food. I just scanned it with AI. Everything is looking good. So huge thanks to WayToMoksha. The ratings are really good. So if you go to the next picture, I have to do it, right? So if you go to the next picture, close that. So the picture, that is how it looks, right? So I didn't have enough food on the plate, so I did take the last bits of food that was left over. So I took the picture. So it will tell you exactly why is the score missing, you know? And if you go to the next one, right? This is all child's results, all right? So scroll down. See that if you go to the child's mode in the first picture, you would see something, the first picture. Yeah, see that at the bottom it will encourage the kid to do more healthy food scanning, you know. So the moment he says that, hey, I got 100 by 100, it will say, yeah, super, you are a superhero. Scan for another food which is 100. So it will encourage the kid to learn more and more about good foods. And if you go to the teens mode, I'll end it. I think those guys are walking, so I got an instruction saying that I need to wrap. But if you go to the teens mode, it will be good too. So just click on those things. Teens are encouraged because of the stuff. So if you go to the adult mode, you get more information. So basically, I will wrap it up and I will just say, for some unknown reasons, I was encouraged to get into Hanuman and Hanuma, right? They are syncing up. Yeah. So I went to Denver, I went to all these Hanuman temples for the past 3-4 months. For some unknown reason, I don't know, I might need to stitch up the dots, you know, what's happening with me.
Because you're coming to WayToMoksha.
WayToMoksha is also a coincidental thing.
In WayToMoksha.
So, good stuff, we all need to eat good food, and we'll see how this platform goes. So if you know friends and family who is a doctor, all right, encourage them, we can all talk, you know, we all need to build as a community.
Yes.
Pretty much we'll be on this planet for another 30-40 years. But hopefully if you know doctors, if you know nutritionists, if you know anybody who is farmers, you know, anybody who is related to food, those are the connections that we really need right now. Because as a community, we all need to build something that is helpful for the entire planet. So right now, everything is offered for free. Register it. Ask your friends to register as soon as possible. Everything is offered. Whoever registers within that certain amount of time where we are not being overcharged, that is where we are saying it's free. So encourage it, go to your places, propagate this thing as much as possible, but as I said, and it's a promise that we'll not be charging it. So, good food guys, hopefully everything will be alright. The food we eat changes the mind. So, thank you so much, alright. Thank you Hanuman and WayToMoksha.
Thank you Sandeep.
Thanks. Thanks.
Sandeep is my husband's cousin's son, right? Yes. Yeah. So, Krishna is trying to say you already have my known food under so, we are so excited on this. Now we will talk about the fourth thing. Paschatapa Prayachita Parivartana Prakriya. Can you put those in English? What are the meanings? Repentance, all those? No, they are in Hindi. Repentance.
Just randomly search.
Okay. Better. So, number one is Paschatapa, means the realizing that I did it, accepting it that I did it. Whatever the challenge you get in your life, don't blame others. Oh, because of that reason I lost my land, because of him I lost. Some person came to me and took my money, right? No blaming others. Take the full responsibility, it's my fault. I did once upon a time, not present fault. You're not fault right now. Once upon a time I did myself, I did the wrong. That is the reason I am facing what I am facing. Is it very clear? Achata? Very clear, right? Everybody got it, right? One, there are 4 P's. So 1 P is done, right?
Repentance. Repentance.
Repentance is the pachata. That means repentance. Yeah, that means you are accepting that I did that whatever is the reason I'm suffering right now. Not the spouse, not the children, not the someone who hurt you as a physically. That is, once upon a time we did something, now they are facing. That is the number 1. The second one, parivartana, transformation. So, right now, I don't do those things, right? Right now, I am transformed person. Why will you go and kill others right now? We don't shout at anybody. We are all nice people, right? That's why you're here. Are you not nice people? Are you saying gossiping on the phone? Once in a while. Otherwise, I can't speak. Say Krishna Arpanam and gossip. What we are doing, you're giving it to the God, right? From 2, when you're gossiping, do it for Him. Or from Him or to Him, you don't get the karmas. So we will live not adding the karmas. When you kill the mosquito, what you do? For him, from him, to him. The mosquito bite is happening to the God's skin. So you did something and forgive me, please, sorry. So I'm not saying to kill them, but sometimes accidentally happens. So immediately you say sorry to that creature and send the light for a better life for the next time. Okay? So when you give, see, there was, when Srimani Garu said the gold cardboards, what is the difference between other manifestation words versus what we did now? Did anyone notice? What is the difference? I'm sure you guys,
By servicing.
Did you heard what she said?
Yes.
Nobody says that. They say you make $50,000, $20,000 monthly without working hard, and you put the intention, not working hard, but you get flawlessly. You work hard. They won't mention that. They say flawlessly coming. I don't know how much work you need to work on that. So flawlessly coming, and you're enjoying that, they say, which is great. What I'm saying, I'm not saying that is negative, but that so much drama goes out of that. And it is hard to get that. But here, when you say you help to the universe, when you help others, if you're a light worker, always remember whenever you ask something to the universe, something to the Lord, something to the, some for your kids, for your husband, for yourself, health, anything. Ask to help others for universal seva. So, if I am healthy, I'll help others. If I have abundance, I can spread that. I can, if I don't have money, then I cannot do what I'm doing right now. Because I will not have strength or the courage or the liberty to do this retreats. This is the 19th retreat in 1.5 years. If I am financially not strong, there is no way I can do this. You have to even, whatever, designing the pyramids, designing, doing this, doing that, getting them. So all those only happens if you have the financial ability, liberty and the courage and the willpower. Everything has to come within. So that is what you get when you say helping others. When you do, you get the abundance. Once you shift your thinking, helping others to get whatever you needed, the energy shifts. So the masters will be in your house and they help you. Maybe you have a job but you are helping WayToMoksha, right? In making videos or putting down, whatever, or helping Tamil counselings. Automatically masters will do your work. We have seen that. Hopefully none of their managers are watching. So, of course, managers or any company does not mind whatever you're doing as long as you do the work and give them on time, right? That is what happens. So they are able to deliver on time, give on time, and at the same time put lot of their time on this. So that is what you manifest. Continuously have the thirst of giving others more than just focusing on your children. So, Pachtatapam after that Parivartana, right? So transformation. Transformation, now you are transformed. Parivartana kala జీవులం కదా మనం ఎవరిని చంపట్లేదు, ఏది చేయట్లేదు, మనలో పరివర్తన ఉంది ఇప్పుడు. సో దట్స్ వై మనము యూ ప్రామిస్ టు ద యూనివర్స్ దట్ నౌ ఐ డోంట్ డూ దోస్ థింగ్స్. ఐ డిడ్ ఇట్ వెన్ ఐ డోంట్ హ్యావ్ నాలెడ్జ్. నాకు నాలెడ్జ్ లేనప్పుడు, నేను ఒక సైసాత్మక నెగటివ్ ఉన్నప్పుడు, నాలో పరివర్తన లేనప్పుడు చేసినాయి, ఇప్పుడు అనుభవిస్తున్నాను. So I agree that I'm facing now when I have the knowledge. I agree. But I want to help others. I want to be a light worker. So these are all becomes hurdles when you're doing that, right? So please show and release in the dream itself. You can nowadays our smart followers are asking to remove the karma in the dream itself. So what the masters do you know that? To remove a adharma, which is the sin, డ్రీమ్ లోనే మీకు అది రిలీజ్ చేయాలంటే మాస్టర్స్ ఏం చేస్తారు తెలుసా? ఎవరికైనా ఆన్సర్ చేయగలుగుతారు? నాట్ ద వాలంటీర్స్. వాట్ టెస్ట్ దే డూ? వాట్ టెస్ట్ దే డూ ఇన్ ద డ్రీమ్? నో, దిస్ టెస్ట్ ఈస్ నాట్ ద వన్. ఎనీవన్ నోస్? They don't reverse. Why they will reverse? You need to learn. Then what happens? Okay, any volunteers?
The masters will make you have that pain.
Face same exactly what you did in the past.
Somebody.
They make you to face that, meaning they make you experience the same incident. They don't reduce it to 20%. Right now with the body, because we are nicer people, we are only facing 20% of what we did. But in the dream, you will experience 100%, but you experience like A did to the B, so you become a B. A is you. You did it at that time. You killed, you put you snapped on the heart someone, for example, at that time. So now you might get heart attack and might be in the hospital. That realistically might happen, but you're avoiding that. So when you're asking the masters to be happened in the dream, so you will have the same stabbing on your heart. That is a good thing because you're going to face the death. You feel in the dream itself that you're dying. So during the death, what you should say? Moksha Munda, call the Paramatma, call the higher source and say that if you want to take me, take. If you leave me here, I am going to do the seva. Then he will protect you. Even in the dream, he will reverse you. That is the time he will reverse you. Otherwise, why he will reverse? Morning I am going, sleeping, getting up and asking in the dream, remove everything and sleep. Does he do that? Why he should do that? You need to experience that. It's your life. If you don't learn by doing that, they are not going to do that. So be careful what you ask. So you are asking to face in the dream instead of the physical life. Understood, everybody? That is the best way of releasing. But see where you are when it is releasing. Are you under the Sharanagati? You are on the surrenderance. Or you are like, oh, God came, okay, I want this, I want that. Or you are saying, okay, if you want to take me, I'm ready. I'm under you, I'm totally surrendered. Right? శరణాగతిలో ఉన్నా తీసుకెళ్తా అంటే తీసుకెళ్ళిపో, నుంచితే మటుకు కనికరించి నువ్వు వదిలేస్తే కనుక భూమిపైన అందరికి సేవ చేస్తా. ఎప్పుడు లగ్జరీ లైఫ్లో కూడా సేవ చేయాలి, పట్టే సేవ చేయాలి. వెనకటోళ్ళలాగా గురువులాగా పాదయాత్రలో ఒక్కొక్క ఊరికి చేసుకుంటా పాపం అది పోయి చేసిండ్రు ఎండనక వానక. మనం ఇప్పుడు ఏసీల నుండి టీచ్ చేయవచ్చు. సో వీఆర్ బెటర్, ఈజియెస్ట్ లగ్జరీస్ గురూస్ వీఆర్. సో Pachchātāpam Parivartan Prayachitta. You know?
Atonement.
So Prayachitta means you are in the dream, the person is killing you, right? Right there you are facing and releasing. So, but they are not killing you. They showed A is killing B, you just saw and came out. So what you do? 90% of the people, that's what they do. But I don't want my followers to do that. I want them to either experience the pain there or go and change the A to nicer person. So change the whatever he is doing, the action, tell him not to do that, that is wrong thing to do. So change that. Got it? So those two. If you didn't do those two, you're only watching there. Like other 90% do. What you do? Next day sit and write, reverse it. Right? If you don't sit and write, but you are sitting and writing, but you need to remove that other one what you saw in the dream. You need to do the 4P, which is, these are the 4 included, and that is coming live on the YouTube in English and Telugu. If you say 4P English, the live will come. Join in the live and do it. If you say 4P Telugu, the live is coming. But in that 4P, there is a 5-minute 4P nowadays. There is a 30-minute 4P. 30-minute 4P and the 5-minute 4P as both. Releasing the negative, the bad eye, negative energies in our house, outside, and also we have all these things in that. So, Prayachitta. So, what you do, you go and reverse that and start helping the other people. So, if for example, you hurt the snakes or you hurt the cows, you help the cows, you help the snakes. Or you have given hard time to a daughter-in-law or a mother-in-law. So this time, you buy special gifts to your mother-in-law. Go do little seva, talk nicely. So what you have given negative, to the reverse it by helping older people. Whoever is matured, people like relatives or far away. The same relation, you help whatever the same situation, if they are suffering, help them. That's what WayToMoksha does. We have old age homes, we have the kids, younger kids, orphanage, we have everything you name it, we have. And you can mention when you donate. For example, you have a dream that you suffered animals, or you suffered mother-in-law, or you suffered a wife. So you give it to the old age home and the animals. You can say $5 to old age home, $5 to this, or 50-50, or 1,000, depends on your ability. So for some people, $5,000 is less. For some people, $5 is less or more, right? So that's why you do according to what makes you satisfaction in your mind that you have given. Instead of thinking, oh, I only gave $5, it might not work. Then do more. Don't do it. Don't do it. I rather you don't do anything. If you are giving even $1, give from your heart and feel that and put the light. That dollar should go to that cows or whatever you saw. You put the intention. You don't even need to write in the transfer. A lot of people write, you send this to cows. It is hard for us to exactly do. All I do is I tell the Hanuma, whatever my master, whatever the karma they have, that money automatically they should need and should transfer. That way we can work easily instead of putting 3 volunteers and check that $5, this $50. It's not easy. So whether it goes today or tomorrow, it has to go to that energy to help others. So every penny in our organization, I don't know about others, but in our organization, every penny goes to the right organization. It never, ever goes spent wrong way. Because I don't need for my flying, for my thing, for my saris, I don't need to spend from WayToMoksha. So I don't touch it. I enjoy what I do. Happily I can spend. The God has given enough where I can freely do everything for everybody. So my husband always says, oh, if it is less money, you pay for the retreat, you pay this, you pay that, he says fully you pay whole thing. I said, that's not how they can release their karmas. If I'm teaching them and I'm putting my money in there for their food, for everything, how can you release? You're again adding up more karma. So that is not going to work. So we designed everything in such a way you can easily release with your own money, with your own intention, with your own thought process, with your own work. I have nothing to do with anything. Some people come and say, oh, this happened once I joined in WayToMoksha. All those happened because of your hard work. I'm there to, as a tool, I can give you how to do it. That's all I can do. I cannot come to your house and, push you, right? How you push your children, I can't do that, right? I won't expect you to do that. So, prakriya. So this whole thing is a process. This process is said the 4P. Did everybody understood what is 4P? I can even explain 2 minutes in Telugu in my language. పశ్చాత్తాపము అంటే మనం ఒక జన్మలో చేశాము, ఇప్పుడు కాదు చేసింది. ఇప్పుడు మనం సారీ అని బాగా అడగడం అవసరం లేదు. అప్పుడు కేవలం ప్రజ్ఞానంలో చేసినాం, దానికి ఇప్పుడు మనం బాధపడుతున్నాం. ఇంకొకసారి చెయ్యము ఇట్లాంటి చెత్త పని అని చెప్తున్నాం, రైట్? ఇంకొకసారి నేను చెయ్యాలి వాగ్దానం చేస్తున్నాను, ఎప్పుడు చెయ్యాలి పశ్చాత్తాపం పరివర్తన. ఇప్పుడు నేను మారిన పర్సన్ని, ఇట్లాంటి పనులు చెయ్యను, అందరికీ సహాయకురాలుగా ఉంటా అని పశ్చాత్తాపం. మూడవది ప్రాయశ్చిత్తం. వేరే వాళ్ళకి ఏ బాధ అయితే మనం చూపించారో, ఏ కర్మ అయితే మనం అనుభవిస్తున్నామో దానికి సరిపడా హెల్ప్ వేరే వాళ్ళకి చేయాలి. డబ్బు రూపకంగా చేయాలి, శారీరకత్వంగా చేయాలి. అందుకని when you do the volunteer work in WayToMoksha, that is శారీరకత్వం వస్తుంది బాడీని. When you donate the money thing, because money is the worst karma. Every sin you do, it is attached with money. Every thought you do, it is attached with the money. That's why as much as you can every month, generally I have 4 businesses. Every business I send to WayToMoksha every month. You guys are thinking, other way, I donate money to WayToMoksha. Every company, every month it goes, whether it's $250, $50, $100, I make sure that it deposits in there. Then I feel, okay, my businesses are kind of safe, I feel. So, because that energy shifts in a different way, without you going to the work, it will run automatically. So that is what we are supposed to work on. So everybody's thought process, everything made sense, right? Yeah? This is the most important. ఇది ఒక్కటి కనుక మీరు చేస్తే ప్రాయశ్చిత్త ప్రక్రియ. సో ప్రాయశ్చిత్తం చేసుకుంటూ ఇలా ఈ ప్రక్రియను రోజుకొకసారి చేసుకుంటారు. 5 నిమిషాలు 30 నిమిషాలు. Some people are saying, 5 minutes it's not going to release, 30 minutes I have to do. Do 30 minutes, that is what your soul is asking. There's no wrong. 5 minutes I'm able to do, okay, that is what you are ready for. Do 5 minutes. The God has given 5 minutes, I don't know why. We are able to do in 5 minutes all that. So which is great. And also we do with the God's weapons, releasing the bad, releasing the negative thing, even your house cleansing, everything we are doing with the Sudarshana Chakram, Shankam, the Lakshmi Narayana, Shankha Chakra, Gada, Narayani Ashram, Narayana Ashram, Padmamu, Bhanamu, Gada, వీటన్నిటితోని మనము క్లీన్స్ చేస్తున్నాం 5 minutesలో అయిపోదా క్లీన్ చేస్తాం. Those are the most powerful weapons. The highest of the highest powerful weapons we are using to cleanse our body, to cleanse our house, to cleanse our thoughts, right? So you got everything. Narayana Ashramki తిరుగులేదు. ఓన్లీ ప్రేమ తత్వం ఒక్కటే దానికి ఆపగలుగుతుంది ఆశ్రయాన్ని. నెగిటివ్ సోర్సెస్ భస్మం అయిపోవాల్సిందే, పటాపంచలైతే రిలీజ్ అయిపోవాల్సిందే. సో మనకి అంతకుముందు లేవి. మనం గ్రో అవుతున్న కొద్దీ మనం ఎవ్రీ రిట్రీట్ ఐ టెల్, ఎవ్రీ సంథింగ్ ఐ డూ, so our power is increasing. Someone came and told me that last time when I came to Florida retreat versus now, you look so much glowing, so much younger, so beautiful. Of course, because that is the reflection of what you are doing, right? So it shows in our health. Once your thought process changes, once you shift That's it. That's why I ask every single person, WayToMoksha requires a lot of younger kids and everyone, men and women, for us to help, because we are planning to grow bigger and bigger. So we are going for bigger podcasts and all that. So why we are going grow bigger and bigger? To help more people. Again, the thought process has to be continued. If I say I want to become more famous, I want to go these bigger podcasts, means no. To help more people, all ethnicity people, you know. So that intensity is extremely important whenever you talk, whatever you talk. Make sure whether you are talking to children, not only your child, talk as a universal children, it should help. My children should become vegetarian. All the children should become vegetarian, right? So that thought you process, you work on it from today onwards. So I want to say big claps to the younger kids. Amazingly, they are writing, they're doing so well. I'm so happy. You also wrote the intention. Good job. Claps to you. So I know we have the kids separately the progress. Instructions. I'm ready for the thing. So
Next.
anything else they need? Okay. So one more very important thing in the 4P thing or the dream, when you're doing, some people when they don't get dreams, use the dream pillow things, and also say the intention right during Amavasya. I get the dreams. I get what I needed right now in my dream, right? Sometimes they show the future. Either they are passing away, some accident is going to happen, or their kid or the husband. That could be future, that might not be future, there might be a test. So that, how do we differentiate versus test versus this is, in the dream, if the kid, they showed as a one person, they showed when he is driving, he became like a skeleton. That's a dream ended. That means the kid is going to die, that's the future. But they show as a accident, they show the body and the mother is there. What she's saying, how she's behaving. After that scene, the son comes into the house. And the body looks younger than right now. That is the test. It's not the present how he looks. They showed my son, my older one. He was 1 year old. Right now he's a young adult, like 20 to 23 years. So he was 1 year old playing in the ocean, and suddenly some Sudigundam, what do you say, the spider? Twister came, he went inside. So I went and saw he's no more there. So I knew he's not there. Then coolly I'm going and asking the other people, we will start in 2 minutes, we can get ready. We'll start the thing, yeah. So quickly I went and asked the storekeepers there, if that happens, how long does it take for the body to come out? Because I need to do the processes for the kid, right? He's gone. So I'm asking that question, then he said sometimes it comes, sometimes it does not come. I said, okay, if it comes I can do, if it does not come, Krishna Arpan, right? So then I woke up. I was so confused. I woke up, I was like, oh my God, here, what did I saw in the dream? And I was not reacting and thinking of what to do next. See, that is the state you have to be. I have so many dreams like that. It's amazing actually how they shows you who you are, where you are. Then when I woke up, I realized because they've shown, and also they've shown my son presently coming into me or talking something, then I woke up. That means nothing is going to happen to me. We have tested you, where you are, how you are. So this is before they have given the WayToMoksha, they tested me. They tested me financially, they tested me as my son died, they also tested me. Some, like a physical thing also, they did, I had so many tests on those. Continuously they test you, even on the money. Because when they give you a bigger organization as a guru, they constantly they test you. Are you falling into the money? Are you falling into the physical anything? Are you falling into the ego? So they test you in the dream itself. So every time you pass, they allow you to do this. They take you to another level of the wisdom, not another level of more people coming into the retreat. Who are eligible will come here. Sometimes if one person also, I promised myself I'm going to teach. So they will give the wisdom. Why 4P came 5 minutes after these tests? Again they tested me, they increased my energy. So I could able to do in 5 minutes the 4P. 5 minutes 4P I never even imagined it, but it came. So these kind of stuff automatically comes from me, and I talk automatically. Sometimes they listen, my volunteers, oh, in last 4P you said this. What was Manasa in the last 4P? Really you liked the words? I say, really I said that? I don't know that what I said and what I delivered, even in these classes also. Remember last 4P you really liked I said something to remove the adharmas in the dream itself?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Until we get that knowledge to remove from the dreams, we are asking the knowledge every day to give us.
Okay.
ఇందులో మనం అది అధర్మకర్మ తీయకపోతే ఆ నాలెడ్జ్ వచ్చేంత వరకు మనకు ఆ నాలెడ్జ్ ఇచ్చి తీపిచ్చేంత వరకు ఉంది అది 10 minutes దాన్ని.
అర్థమైంది.
జ్ఞానాన్ని తప్ప జ్ఞానం లేని
Okay, so నాకు జ్ఞానాన్ని ఇచ్చి, so you give the wisdom to remove in the dream. That is what I said. I didn't even know I said that. So in the 5 minute 4P. So give me the knowledge and to release my adharma, the karma in my dreams. Got it? So that is there in that. So that's why if you do the 4P manasa vacha karmana from your heart, automatically things will happen. You don't need to ask anything. You sleep, you get the ring, then remove in the dreams itself. Always keep the intention to face it in the dreams. Remove, don't say remove in the dream. I want to face my adharmam in the dream, not physically. Okay? Everyone. Nenu na adharmanni డ్రీమ్ లో ఫేస్ చేస్తాను, ఫిజికల్ గా కాదు. నాకు ఆ జ్ఞానాన్ని ఇచ్చి నేనేం నేర్చుకోవాలో నేర్పించి నన్ను అక్కడనే చేసేయండి అని ఓకే. సో ఐఎమ్ అగైన్ గోయింగ్ బ్యాక్ టు ద loop. So I'm doing the 4P. While doing the 4P, she's going to help us with the sound bath, right? So let's do that. Everybody, you can sit and do. This is the 4P. It's up to you what you want it, the position to be. I'm not telling. Take your inner guidance and do what is comfortable to you. I want, this is whatever we are doing until 4 o'clock. 4:30. 30 minutes. Okay, total 4P 45 minutes. Let's clap for that time. Okay, 4P plus with the sound part. Let's enjoy that. Okay, anywhere you can stand, sit or sleep, does not matter. Be comfortable. I'm not going to terminate. So 5 minutes and like 5 minutes of practice. So that you can 5 minutes of practice tonight, the 40 minute process. You can okay, 5 minutes only I'm giving you to start one session. can sleep there. కింద కూర్చోవచ్చు, పైన కూర్చోవచ్చు, కింద పడుకోవచ్చు, పైన పడుకోవచ్చు. ఏ పొజిషన్ అయినా Okay, I'm starting right now. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Relax the body. Close your eyes. Relax the body. Neri sharirani kaadu, bhuddhini kaadu, manasini kaadu. I'm going to do two languages, English and Telugu. Please follow. When I'm talking in English, you don't know English. Then what I said before that you process. If I'm talking in Telugu lo maatladinappudu, English lo maatladinappudu, Telugu vaadu edo artham cheppino process cheskondi. The English people, please process your English word what I said before that. Just enjoy both languages. Just a little so enjoy both languages and do not accept your mind saying any judgment. Okay, here we are. To accept everything, learn not to judge. No judging. Whether I am standing and teaching, sitting or what is happening, no judging. Because we have the dogs, right? They actually this one to do. Now, for them, they start at 6, right? So, for them to settle the chairs and all, they don't can go. We can go 30 minutes, 30 minutes. 5:25. Okay, guys. We also extended another 5 minutes for both. So let's thank the God. Good. Okay, breathe, relax. Close your eyes. Take your eye. There are cotton eye masks also in there. If you wanted, raise your hand. Maybe our volunteers can get you some. Anybody wants eye pillows? Anyone else can get a eye pillow? Eye cotton. Oh, relax. No talking. Let's start. శరీరాన్ని కాదు, బుద్ధిని కాదు, మనసుని కాదు. I'm not the body, I'm not the mind.
Turn up your phones, please.
నేను ఈ శరీరాన్ని కాదు, బుద్ధిని కాదు, మనసుని కాదు. I'm not the body, I'm not the mind, I'm not this physical body. I am the source came from the higher power. నేను ఆ పరమాత్మ నుండి వచ్చిన పరమానందమైన ఆత్మని. నేను ఆ పరమాత్మ నుండి వచ్చిన పరమానందమైన ఆత్మని. I am the soul came from the higher power. Relax even more. Let go all the thinking and doing. Let go all the thinking and doing. పరమానందమైన ఆత్మని. టోటల్ రిలాక్సేషన్. శరీరాన్ని పూర్తిగా ప్రశాంతంగా వదిలేయండి. చేతులని, కాళ్ళని, బ్యాక్, స్పైన్, చెస్ట్, నాభిని, గొంతు, ఫేస్ కంప్లీట్గా వదిలేసేయండి. పూర్తి టోటల్ రిలాక్సేషన్. Release the hands, legs, stomach, heart, throat, scalp, face. Let go. Release the whole body to the universe. Allow the masters to help you to increase our soul power, our right mind, right brain, left brain, whole power of this body. Let's surrender to the masters. We are here. The way to moksha retreat, the highest of the highest. The Paramatma. శంఖ చక్ర గదాధారుడైన ఆ నారాయణుని ఆయుధాలతో మనం చేసుకున్నాం ఈ రోజు పూర్తి పశ్చాత్తాప పరివర్తన ప్రాయశ్చిత్త ప్రక్రియ. లక్ష్మీదేవితో గరుడ వాహనుడై, శంఖ చక్ర గదాధారుడై, తామర పుష్పంతో మన ముందు చిరునవ్వుతో విచ్చేసి ఉన్నారు ఆ పరమాత్ముడు. The higher power is in front of us, on his way to with his wife. The shape you want to create destroy what we don't need in our lives, whatever we have accumulated since the childhood. And right now we are in that the zone we don't need, the zone we created. Let's release all that with the love, affection, and the sharanagati. Surrenderance. Let's rewrite everything with a surrenderance and trust. Let's the fear is completely released with the power of the higher power, with the soul light, with the surrenderance. Everything give it to him. All the things you don't need, release them. Feel his bright light entering into our body, all his weapons. Each and every weapon is energizing all your chakras, your whole body. Every cell is energizing. మనలో ఉన్న ప్రతి చక్రం ఎనర్జైజ్ అవుతుంది. మాస్టర్స్ మూలాధార చక్రం భూదేవి శక్తితో, ఆ వేర్లన్నీ భూమి అంతా పాకుతూ అద్భుతమైన శక్తితో, అమోఘమైన విశ్వాసంతో, ఆ తల్లి కరుణతో విశ్వాసంతో మన మొదటి చక్రాన్ని ఎర్రటి కలర్తో మట్టితో పూర్తిగా ప్రకాశవంతంగా చేసింది. Our first chakra, the Muladhara chakra, the mother earth is divinely. Our roots are spreading all over the globe of the earth. It is spreading the whole globe slowly. All the roots are spreaded, the red light is glowing in the first chakra. brighten with the water. Whatever we have, the illness with the water related are completely releasing from the body. The whole body is nourishing and hydrating. All these rivers all over the world, which are slowly floating and entering, merging into the ocean. The ocean is the higher power. That's what happens when we get the moksha. We go into the higher power, back to the nature, back to the power, back to the higher power. We learn, and we increase the power of the higher source, the Paramatma. So slowly we are the river entering the ocean. So we need to travel to be in the ocean. So second chakra is completely balanced. Now all the energy going into the third chakra, Manipuraka chakra. మూడో చక్రలోకి ఈ ఎనర్జీ అంతా మొదటి రెండు చక్రాల బ్యాలెన్స్ అయిన ఎనర్జీ మూడో చక్రలోకి ఎంటర్ అవుతుంది. The third chakra is the Manipuraka చక్రలోకి మనలతో కూడిన ఈ చక్రం అద్భుతమైన శక్తివంతంగా మారి బంగారు భవనాలతో అద్భుతమైన కాంతితో ప్రకాశవంతమైన ఫైర్తో ఈ చక్రం శరీరం అంతా ఫైర్ వ్యాపించి ఆ ఫైర్తో మనలో ఉన్న సరికాని ఎనర్జీస్, సరికాని ఆలోచనలన్నీ భస్మమైపోతున్నాయి. నేను చెయ్యలేను, నాకు రా, అన్ని భస్మమైపోతున్నాయి. నేను ఏ పనైనా చేయగలను, ప్రతి ఒక్కదాన్ని సాధించగలను. నేనే ఆ అద్భుతమైన శక్తిని. The third chakra, Manipuraka chakra, the city of jewels, the golden city, the abundance chakra is filled with the fire. The fire is releasing all the blocks. Everything, whatever we don't need in our life, becoming like an ash, everything is burning in our body. If anybody gets the jerks, allow that to happen. Anybody need to shake, jerk, body is moving, allow that to happen. But ask the masters to do it without much disturbance to others or disturbance to themselves. Do the process easily and happily without any pain. Release the third chakra, whatever you have, the holdings, fears, not able to express, not able to do things, everything comes from the third chakra. Release, let go. మూడో చక్రలో ఉన్న భయాలను రిలీజ్ చేద్దాం ఈ క్షణమే. మనం ఆ హనుమంతుల వారి లైట్తో, the higher power light is entering into the third chakra, our master light, whomever we pray. The golden light is passing in the third chakra. Third chakra is the fire, the color is fire. The golden orange light. Beautifully flowing in the third chakra, becoming even more and more brighter and happier and strengthful. I love my life. I am courageous. I am strengthened. సుదర్శన చక్రం కోటి సూర్య ప్రభావం అని మన మూడో చక్రలో స్పిన్ అవుతూ శరీరం అంతా సుడిగుండం లాగా తిరుగుతూ శరీరంలో ఉన్న సరికాని ఎనర్జీస్ అన్ని రిలీజ్ చేస్తూ ఎటువంటి సరికాని ఎనర్జీస్ అయినా శరీరంలోంచి విడిపడుతూ తెల్లటి ఆకారంలో రిలీజ్ అయిపోతున్నాయి. వారి బ్లాక్స్ అన్నీ కూడా బూడిదలాగా అయిపోయి ఒక జ్యోతిలాగా మారి యూనివర్స్లో కలుస్తుంది. I am the love of light. చిన్నప్పటి నుంచి ఉన్న బ్లాక్స్ ప్రతి ఒక్కటి మన శరీరం నుంచి రిలీజ్ అవుతున్నాయి. All the blocks, whatever we created this life, past lives, everything is releasing with the chakra, Sudarshana chakra, the God's light. The light I'm talking about, the thousands of sun gods. The sunlight is in our third chakra and going spiral all over the body and releasing whatever we don't need in our body. Whatever we don't need in our body, everything is releasing. Let it go. Let it go. If you have to get the cough, that's fine. It is spinning in our heart chakra, throat chakra, the third eye, scalp, our memory. Increasing the memory with the thousands of sun shakti, the power of the sun god. Thousands of times, millions of times, the power is increasing. Intensely it's increasing and releasing everything we don't need in our body. Let it go, let it go, let it go, release. Let go. Allow that to happen. Release. It's okay if you need to burst out. Whatever you need to do, that's fine. Let that happen. Release from the body. Release the sarika energies. Release the unwanted energies from the body. Allow that to happen. Hey Lord, I did so many things in my life, in this life and in the past lives. Whatever is happening in my life, I agree that I did it in the past. Otherwise, I won't experience what I'm experiencing in right now. Please teach me what I need to learn in this life, in my dreams. Please allow me to release my sins. When you test me until I pass and give me the wisdom to pass the test. I'm ready to take the wisdom. I know you do whatever I ask, you give me whatever I ask. I'm asking the spiritual growth. Hey Masters, help me to increase spiritually in my life. Hey Paramatma, third chakra is glowing with the golden light. Now I don't do those what I did in the past. At that time I didn't know, I don't know anything. I didn't have the wisdom. I didn't have the knowledge. I did it for greediness and the personal benefit. Now I'm a light worker. I'm the universe helper. Please help me to release and face the other mass in my dreams. I Krishna chakra is putting a blue light around our house. Blue light around our house. And the shankam, the third chakra is open and glowing. Moodo chakra purti shaktiతో కాంతివంతంగా మారింది. నాలుగవ చక్రం హార్ట్ చక్ర. The chakra in between the chest. రెండు చెస్ట్ కి మధ్యలో ఉన్న చక్రం హార్ట్ చక్ర, హార్ట్ బీట్. హార్ట్ చక్ర అద్భుతమైన శక్తితో శంఖారావంతో గ్లో అవుతూ శంఖ నాదాన్ని వింటూ నాలుగో చక్రం పూర్తిగా ప్రకాశవంతంగా గ్రీన్ కలర్లో వెలుగుతూ మన శంఖం నెగిటివ్ని తీసేస్తూ పాజిటివ్ని యాడ్ చేస్తూ పూర్తి శక్తితో దేదీప్యమానంగా వెలుగుతోంది. శరీరం అంతా అమృత తత్వమైన ఆ ప్రేమ తత్వం ప్రతి కణానికి నిండి ఉంది. ప్రతి కణంలోకి ఈ అమృత తత్వాన్ని the heart chakra glowing and pulsing. Feel the heartbeat, listen to the heartbeat. మూడో నాలుగో చక్రం హృదయ చక్రం. మన గుండె చప్పుడుని వింటూ హృదయ చక్రంలో శంఖానాదం విష్ణువు యొక్క శంఖం పూరిస్తూ మన ప్రేమ తత్వం పూర్తిగా పొంగి పొరలుతోంది. మన శంఖం నుంచి ఓం అనే నాదాన్ని వినండి. లిసన్ టు ద ఓం ఫ్రమ్ ద శంఖం. శత్రుత్వాన్ని రిలీజ్ చేస్తూ మిత్రత్వాన్ని నింపుతూ ప్రతి కణాన్ని అద్భుతమైన శక్తిగా ప్రేమ తత్వంతో మార్చింది. నేనే ఆ ప్రేమను, నేనే ఆ ప్రేమ జ్యోతిని. I am the love of light. Wherever I go, whatever I do, I go with the light of love. శరీరం అంతా ప్రేమ తత్వంతో నిండుతుంది. ప్రేమ అనే శక్తితో నిండుతోంది. గుండె చప్పుటి విందాం. హార్ట్ చక్ర ఓపెన్ అయి పల్సేట్ అవుతుంది. హార్ట్ బీట్ విందాం. మీకు ఎక్కడైనా శరీరంలో నొప్పి ఉంటే ఈ ప్రేమ శక్తిని గ్రీన్ కలర్ లైట్ని అలాగే శంఖాన్ని పంపిస్తూ అక్కడ శంఖారాన్ని వింటూ అది కంప్లీట్గా రిలీజ్ అవుతుంది. రిలీజ్ అయ్యేది మీరు చూడండి. తోడులో ఉన్న రిలీజ్ చేసుకోండి. the clouds in the throat chakra. Feel the love of light in the throat chakra. Every word I say, I talk, makes sense. I only use powerful words. I love everyone. I've forgiven everyone. I'm thankful to every person in my life. Get the cough out of it. Release and relax in the throat chakra. I'm silent. I talk powerful and slowly I can communicate easily. Everyone gets attracted to my words, positive and happy words. నేనే ఆ శక్తిని మన 4 చక్రాల శక్తి థ్రోట్ చక్రలోకి ప్రవేశించి అద్భుతమైన శక్తిలాగా మారిన మబ్బులు మంచి కాంతివంతమైన చల్లటి మబ్బులు గొంతులో ప్రవేశించి రైట్ కి లెఫ్ట్ కి మూవ్ అవుతున్నాయి. నోటిలో కొంచెం సలైవా ఫీల్ అవుతాం, అది నార్మల్. యూ ఫీల్ ద సలైవా ఇన్ ద మౌత్, దట్ మీన్స్ ఇట్స్ వర్కింగ్. Feel the energy flowing in the throat chakra. అద్భుతమైన శక్తి థ్రోట్ చక్రంలో ప్రవహిస్తూ శంఖ చక్ర గల యొక్క ఎనర్జీ థ్రోట్ చక్రలో ప్రవేశించి పూర్తిగా లైట్ లాగా మారింది. మన థ్రోట్ ఇప్పుడు మంచి మాటలు మాట్లాడుతూ అందరినీ జోక్స్తో పాజిటివ్నెస్తో అందరినీ సంతోషపెడుతూ లవ్ ఆఫ్ లైఫ్లో ఉంటూ ప్రకాశవంతమైన జీవితాన్ని నేను జీవిస్తాను. నా ధర్మాలు డ్రీమ్లోనే రిలీజ్ చేసుకుంటూ అద్భుతమైన శక్తితో ప్రకాశవంతమైన జీవితంతో నాకు నేనే సాటిగా ఫ్యామిలీ మెంబర్స్తో అష్టైశ్వర్యాలతో ఆయురారోగ్యాలతో అందరికీ సహాయకారిగా ఉంటూ అమితమైన శక్తివంతంగా నేను జీవిస్తాను. I am the love of light. I live my life with the highest potential, luxurious life, with the fullest of the love, healthy with my family. Everyone loves me. The perfect words. Everyone attracts to my words. What they needed, I talk. I'm extremely powerful. I am the love of light. I am the light of the God. హే పరమాత్మ, నేను ఎన్నెన్నో జన్మలుగా అధర్మాలు పాపాలు చేసి ఉన్నాను. ఆ పాపాలకు నేనే బాధ్యురాలి. ఇప్పుడు నేను అందరికీ సహాయం చేస్తూ సృష్టికి సహాయకారిగా ఉన్నాను. నాకు ఏది అడ్డు రాకుండా డ్రీమ్లో నా ధర్మాలను రిలీజ్ చేయడానికి సహాయపడుతూ నేను నేర్చుకోవడానికి నేను నేర్చుకునేది నేర్పిస్తూ నా సోల్ గ్రోత్ స్పిరిచువల్గా పెరగడానికి పూర్తి శక్తి నీవు డ్రీమ్లో నాకు సహాయపడు. శరీరాన్ని పూర్తిగా ప్రశాంతవంతంగా ప్రకాశవంతంగా వదిలేసేయండి. Release the body, leave it, let it go completely. Allow that to happen. Allow the process to happen. Release, release, let go, let go, let go.
Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. May you all be at peace. May you all be free. May you all be connected with the divine light that lives within. Surrender, let go, open up to receive all of that which you deserve in your heart, in your life, in your spirit.
Come back to the room slowly, to the surroundings. మనం బ్యాక్ రూమ్లోకి వచ్చేస్తున్నాం. Slowly you can keep your hands on the eyes and feel the light, the bright light entering through your hands to the face and the body. Let's thank all the masters. Thank all the WayToMoksha volunteers, all the people who did cooked a nice, good, healthy food for us, and who are serving us. All the Oaks Resort, everyone, including every person who is helping us for spiritual transformation. Let's thank everyone. And slowly look into the hands and open the eyes. And now, in 30 minutes, the drums will start at 6 a.m. I want everyone to be sharp 6 a.m. If you want to change your talk to more spiral, like more when you're dancing, if you wanted it. Huh? Yeah, 6 p.m. Sorry. So more frills, if you want to have that in the dance, you can. So, but whatever you want to do, change whatever, but be here by 6 a.m. 6 p.m. in 30 minutes.
Nice flowy frocks, long frocks if you have. Beautiful while you're dancing.
దీనికి హనుమంతుల వారు వచ్చి కూర్చొని ఆ తామర పుష్పాల మధ్యలో కూర్చొన్నట్టు విజన్ వచ్చిందంట. ఆవిడ అక్కడే ఎదురు కూర్చున్నాడు. So we also balance each chakra going around all of us, the master. So let's stand and so Shivaya sprinkled in Ganga water. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
And cleansed everyone, cleansed the heart, cleansed everyone.
So So he cleansed everyone in his whole hall. She got the vision. She got the vision that Hanuman sat here, and he energized everyone, all the chakras, and also the Shiva, the Lord Shiva, sprinkled the holy water on all of us, and he also helped us spiritually to awaken. So congratulations. Actually, we don't know who bought these flowers actually. Can I ask? Who bought these flowers? No one knows actually who bought these. Actually, these we found out in front of the door, and then who said the management will not agree, accept that, put it inside. Then one of the volunteers put it around here. I don't know why she put it here. Suddenly I saw today, but this was there since yesterday. So I didn't see that. I'm seeing today. So some reason I used one of the lotus to increase your thing. I was holding and doing, I don't know what I was doing. So he sat on this section. We don't even know who are those flowers, why they came there. And we don't know what is happening. So everything we are surrendered. So I think. So Vishnu was here with the Adishesha. So he was on the Ampashaya, so she was experienced. So let's see, we're all together. Savita girl is one of our volunteers. She gets a lot of vision from the beginning, like she can now she experiences other people's other non-phosphorus, Hanuman healing, that's what we do. So now we have so many masters like that who can experience other people's akashic records, and we tell them to release them. So that is one of the process in the Hanuman healing. So congratulations to all of you for that wonderful experience, and you were in that divine life for all this time. So now we will elevate even more with the drums. So everyone just participate, enjoy. Everyone participate. I want you to do the drum dance. Everyone do it. Don't sit and watch, okay? We are not here to sit and watch. We are here to experience every step of it. Yeah, I did came to every one of you and I did some process, but I didn't touch you guys. So I'm sure everybody felt it. Some of you, especially if you are conscious, very beautiful. So, even I will take the single person of you. Yeah, we are not here. We didn't do the same of it. Next, we didn't touch actually, but it is a process. You need to remove because the drums don't need mattress, mats. The chairs have to go round, facing the center. Not all the layers, only one layer of chairs are in. Only one layer of the chairs as far as you can face the center. All those chairs will go towards the back. As much back as you can the chairs, because the drums goes in front of the chairs. Then do the drums, the center, all of us will dance. but this went very speed by automatically with the musical instruments. So I energized with these two. So if you have any question, you can ask the pendulum, it will answer. Does this retreat is real? Does it work? If it is works, then go round and go very speed. And if it heals, I'm not doing anything. If it heals, show the power of the healing. Oh my God. If the masters are they are here, show everybody the masters are here. So very short. So if you ask a question, do I pass, go to the right side and go? Do I get the 4 or 500 less degrees show? Any question, do I buy this house? If I need to buy the house, go this side, go towards the right side or left side, or if I should not buy the house, stop. So it will stop like that, stay calm. You can guide what you want and it will go to that direction and it will answer you what you want. Yeah, like that. Is there any negative energy in my house? Yeah. So we have the masters in the room and also it is real. Someone say can be controlled. If I didn't move, if you purposely do also, you have to do like this, right? Do like that. If I'm rounding it. Have to go right side, go right side. Okay, tea and you have some snack, protein snack, please have it.
something that was coming here. Yeah, that's really good. Hello. Hi, I'm Dana C.
You're going to move Lou to back there and then just put the chairs on her setup so nobody interferes. But then we have
That's great.
when the stage is
So I believe this is a good spot right here.
If you need any help, call. Okay, thank you so much for your help.
Hi, nice to meet you. Hi, you're turning down your right neck. Nice to meet you. Coming out of a samba that should be so grounded, but I was like, next part of the brain activated. Nice to meet you. I'm new. Sound is keeping me alive. Well, very a wonderful journey. We went already all that stuff. I know the songs, so there's a lot about good energy noise. I got my two drums in case you guys, we can use extra ones. Okay. So, typically we take about 45 minutes to set up and get ready. We should wrap it up a little quicker than that. But yeah, so we were a little delay, I'm sure that's already. Yeah, and that's it. We're okay if you're okay with it. Yeah. Also, so I'm not gonna go into 2 hours. Yes, check with Annie, but she's like leading that 1 second part. Yeah. Because I don't even remember a certain
Oh, they already
amount. So,
Yeah, I didn't know that I had a case, so tomorrow.
we're open and we're kind of like being guided by the universe and comes and flow. So like everything with everything, you know, from like you expect to have something at a certain time. Oh, yeah, I get that. I just want to make sure too that the energy levels will stay good. So if it doesn't flow, then that's awesome. Well, we're gonna be up all night because after the drum there's the dinner and moon gazing and walk and then we'll play meditation. We're mainly gonna sleep here. You guys are good. Right. Oh, that's your son.
Yeah.
Well, it was, but then I looked at the time and I'm like, damn, I'm going to have to live a bit high energy. That's a lot. I can make it better. So that way we keep it simple.
So do you want to do the gong in the middle and then have holes right here? Or do you want holes in the middle?
No, I was going to try to, if you put the yellow one, right?
Need more chairs?
More land,
We
right?
will need more chairs, yes.
And we can up this
We're gonna do two,
At least start the base.
one in your circle, one in
Put the yellow one, like, towards the back and just,
blue.
yes.
Do you know if this is symbolic of these?
It is symbolic, but I'm not sure, but you may be able to move it. It's the offering to Krishna, so.
Yeah, I don't know if it's okay to move it or not, but if they will have to move it.
Yeah, we may be, we'll move it.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, just